Are you bad guy? Oh, not bad, bad guy. Lucky ass duck. It's been so long since I used the bow. How to bow?
Got you. Don't worry about it.
It's so good to see you, my boy. Hey, good luck in law school, huh? So, Mr. Kenneth, were we at financing?
The financing, it seems like a shitty deal.
Ah, because of the color of my skin, you think
They're
I'm
annoying.
a scammer.
No, skin color's got nothing to do with it.
Aww. Well, as long as everyone's treating you okay, at least. I hope you had some good food. I just noticed there's no damn door handles on this thing.
No longer have
How the hell did I open the door?
the danger of making bad choices.
Movie mogul
And he's making fun of me.
Richards and
See
his
this-
struggling
see this
Richards
guy?
Majestic Studios
Fun of me.
will be reeling today from the news that another historic movie studio, Lowenstein Pictures, has closed and will be turned into luxury condos, where there'll soon be nothing left in America but reality TV and property that nobody can afford.
Funding war between IAA and FIB intensifies after Congress promised to slash spending, and both agencies recommend it's the other one.
Cult news. Chris Formage and his fellow Epsilonists were celebrating yesterday after the Supreme Court of the state of San Andreas overturned the revenue sources. The Epsilon program was a cult and a pyramid scheme.
I got insurance. Oh, no, run away. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Hey, did you change your mind? When I discovered that you betrayed me, perhaps. I hear you took the bike for yourself.
Ow! I need cover. Oh God.
Help! Please!
I don't think any of those knives hit anything. Oh God. Help me. Help me, Boomer. There's my puppy. What a good boy. Such a good dog. Why did it make... It said to knock him out, and all of a sudden it did that. Frickin' game. You see this crap? See what I got to work with? Just instantly made me punch him out. Give me a sec. My phone's acting fine.
Yeah, right. Whatever, homie. Yeah, homie. This the spin knot right here. Your boy Simeon wasn't bullshit. Man, get your ass in there. You bring your ass, fool. Always trying to boss somebody. Come on. Come on. Shit, come on. Damn. This nigga must got the baby dick.
How do I pet the cat? Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Chris.
Oh.
Come to daddy.
Okay, so that's what's happening. Well, at least put it in better quality while I wait. There we go. Looks like that didn't work.
Let's go. your blouse and demon.
Interceptor jet locked on enemy.
Our command ship has warped back into battle. Auto guns fired up.
Aye, Captain. Activating. Exo shell engaged.
Launching vulture missiles. Enemy missiles incoming, Captain. That got him. We got him, Captain. Enemy dreadnought destroyed. Got to reload. Stand by. Activating
Ships hull down to 50%, Captain.
Thanks, Captain.
Oh, he's just at that perfect spot where I can't hit him.
Interceptors locked and ready to launch.
Our command ship has been eliminated.
Amplifying weapons, aye.
Understood. Swapping to primary weapons, Captain.
Engaging
I have 1 health. You kidding me? Die!
Hit it. Hostile destroyed.
Now leave me alone.
shell deactivating.
Oh my god, literally 1 health.
Vulture missiles locked on. Launch all vultures.
Jeez. This is why I love my ship. My ship loves me back. But honestly, I'm gonna tell the crew, get to lifeboats as of time now. We're about to engage something stupid. Gonna get into some beard shenanigans.
Amplifying weapons, aye.
We're under attack. Requesting assistance.
Aye.
Put an end to that pile of scrap.
Cool, that's 3 kills with really low health.
Autoguns fired up.
Exo shell offline.
That way if I die.
Down.
Finish the job, interceptors. Woo! And that's how you dreadnought. Do you even dread, bro? The gas. Bro, hit the gas! Oh, fuck! There's no reason that should have worked! I kinda like the MP5, it's pretty nice. Shotgun gonna kick my face in. Might as well just run. Yeah, there's not too much recoil, so it's pretty nice. Oops. No, wrong button. I was like, okay, maybe it harmlessly went over the cover. Not so much. Oh yeah, so I saved up money in the game and picked me up a 50 cal. I got the deagle off of one of these guys on like the last mission and the mission before that. And then I got the 107 that I picked up for 50 grand at the gun shop. Come on. There we go, that one tapped him. Ah, jeez. Man, all the big machine gun stuff in this game are the first in, I think, any since 3 that are actually legit. Like, they will kick your face in. Like those planes that attack you and stuff and choppers, if you stay under their fire for longer than like 2 seconds, you're dead. What the frick was that? Oh my god. I was getting owned tonight. Or yesterday, whenever that was. I think it was Saturday. I was hanging out with other people. But yeah, so we hit 800 followers. We'll be doing a 12-hour tomorrow. Oh no! Ah!
Better stay with your squad.
In a minute. I'm busy. Oh crap. He just jumped on me. He Koopa stomped me. What a turd. Why does it feel like the music isn't existing? I'll see about that in a minute. She just went flying. Hello. How's everyone doing? So, we're gonna do more Fallout 76. So, Panda, something happened after you got off yesterday, if you're still around. So I was playing, doing my thing, being innocent, you know, doing what I do. Got to the last spot, did the last spot. Got back to that, what do you call it? The little armor bench I set up at that one little picnic table. I was like, alright, cool, I'm gonna do this. So I go there, I sit, and then I tell it to scrap everything. It scrapped all the goddamn bug parts too that I needed for the damn quest. I was so fucking mad. It was like right before I finished too. So. Dude, it was like 2 hours of gameplay just gone. Or whatever it was. I mean, we don't have to research any of those bunkers, but like still. It's fucking irritating. See, I still don't know what this is. Like, I want to try it because it seems neat. But I don't know what it is. What's so high risk about it? And if the progression doesn't share with your adventure and whatnot, like, the hell does it mean? Like, does it take away health bars and make it like so you can one-tap enemies and they can one-tap you? Or I must know. I must know. It looks so exciting. I thought it would be like the Battle Royale thing they did like way back. And it wasn't. It was just normal adventure, but like somehow different. But anyways, yeah, so I lost everything. And I forgot to thank that offline follow from Zoe X Rain. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the mobile infantry trooper. Hey, one of us. Oh yeah, so there's a new feature as of yesterday on Twitch, right down there. It should say react. I don't know what exactly they're for. I guess it's like moments that are really cool or whatever the fuck. Oh fuck, is that a Yao Goi 1 second in? And all my weapons are broken. Or out of ammo. Fuck you! Yeah, my chainsaw's broken. Alright, well if you don't see me because I got some kind of spawn protection, that's okay. Wow, okay. Or he could just throw me around. Okay, fun. I couldn't even fight back. My screen was all over the place. Alright. Hardcore survival with no fast travel and more loot dropped on death. Oh, okay, so it's like old school, just no one wants to do PvP anymore type shit. That's neato. And I love dying in the first 3 seconds. I mean, that was kind of my own fault. He was ignoring me, so I should have just ignored him. My bad. Stupid disease piece of crap. Dropped as a wrench. Okay. So yeah, I got all the way to like around here when I realized it happened. I was very sad. Let me jump to Discord later though, because I forgot to do that. I'm a poke it, yeah. Well, that's me, old Pokey the Bear. Oh, I'm still in Discord from yesterday, which means someone might have heard me snoring yesterday. Or this, whenever I was in bed, because I accidentally left my mic unmuted and everything. Haha, it likes you more than me. Shit. Ah, fuck, it like throws my whole screen off. Kill it, Panda. It called me fat. I helped. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Alright, yeah, so... At least now I have fast travel points, so it's not all bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Sorry. It's just been so exciting. We've been in the game for 0.1 seconds, and there's already stuff happening. Oh, that's the wrong button. See? Social. Well, that's what I'm looking for. Wait, how do I make a team again? There it is. Bonus for charisma, bonus XP for completing events, bonus intelligence. Okay, I guess casual it is. It's me. One number away from the sex number. Fuck you. Stupid ant. Alright, now I gotta find somewhere to, like, get some ammo. Let me see. I need ammo, repairs, and there's, like, one other thing I need to remember. This whole trip made me sad. 3 hours or so wasted completely on the scouts missions. Alright, so I need ammo for... Oh, wait, do I have any bullets for this? It takes 308. Oh, I got... Okay, not a lot of 308. Never mind. Alright, my chainsaw needs repaired. And then everything else just needs ammo. Alright. But yeah, bears are deadly. Hey, wait, is my thing still up? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Thought I still had the dolly sod place. I wonder if it auto-refunded all the steel I used to make it yesterday. Right, let me, health is being damaged. You healing me meant I was getting damaged, apparently, according to the game. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Fun! Fun, fun, fun. I really gotta just slim down. I think I'm gonna go back to... Oh, no, I can't drop things in my base. Fuck. What can I do? I'll just start dumping things on the ground. Alright, if you want any of this food, feel free. Let me drop some of this purified water, even though the whole stack is like 1 pound. Spoiled meats. So that's all that, and I'm gonna just start taking random drugs. Yeah, I'm not really carrying a lot of this. I'm glad they started making quest items not weigh anything. Because I remember when they used to weigh something, that was a bunch of bullshit. Because you'd be like, I only have like 3 quests on me. But it's like to carry the heaviest thing. It's like, this whole battery. It's like, why? Alright, I don't... I got butt tons of ammo, though. For some reason. Oh, yeah, that's right, because ammo doesn't weigh anything on me. Except for fusion cores do. Why are those fusion cores heavier than those ones? Alright, I think that's everything. And I'm still overweight. You got a buff out on you, so I can travel. Or something that gives me like +1 strength. I think it'll give me enough. Cool. Thank you. I always have so much drugs on you. Gosh. Which way? Oh, I'm fucking 9 off. Alright, let me see if there's any weapons that are just complete crap and I don't know why I'm carrying it. Can I move now? I'm like right at the right weight, so. Yeah, go me. Okay, so maybe I'll be able to dump some stuff back at the base and also repair. Oh, yeah, did you see my new base? I don't think I got to show you yet. When I had to break it down the old one and completely remake it. And actually, I think I like this one more. It's like really clean. I mean, it looks like butts like all my bases ever do, but you know, that's okay. I mean, I have to because it doesn't let me move it, so I stopped moving it. This is the final form. So from here on, I just add to this one. But I think it's nice. Nope, someone's shooting at me. Turrets, do your thing. Order out. Yeah, he's right there.
Something's there.
Well, we got the fire rate right on this thing.
I wonder if the whole world is like this. I was wondering if you were coming back.
Oh, you're under the base. Oh my god. I didn't see you at first. Yeah, that happened to me the first time I spawned here. Like the next time after I made it. I'll walk away and then just spawn on me. Oh. It's good. Think a little farther. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it just spit you out eventually. Yeah, blame him. He's the reason you spawned underground. Alright, let me repair these guns. See, it's such a simple base. Yeah, I still have your mortar system you gave me, and then, or the howitzer, and I still have this thing. I forget what this thing does. I like it. I think it makes me clean or something. Make me whole again. Heals, that's right. Like diseases. I recovered from weeping sores. Yay.
This is a mobile campsite then. Fascinating. Definitely useful.
Alright, repair. Oh wow, a lot of my stuff is about to break. Now, let me do my weapons first. That's most important. Oh, I can finally make some heavy armor, by the way. I got a thing for it yesterday from a traveling super mutant. T R space. There we go.
One thing at a time.
I forgot about my crossbow. I could have been using that whole time. Oh, shit. I am glad they made it so that your crap doesn't break in 20 minutes anymore like they used to, where I had to have like 5 hammers on me. I don't know if you remember that, but there was a bunch of bullshit. Oh, did you see my power armor yesterday? After you got off, I found, here, after you're done with that, I'm going to put it next to you. Look at all that T60 I found. It's like 3 pieces. It was like chest and legs. And then you gave me the arm and the head. Oh shit. You're actually like on its shoulders for a second there. Yeah. Alright. repairing that.
What if everyone I knew is...
Instead of repairing that, I'm just making a new one. Let's do both arms? No, just left arm. I dropped some 308. Okay, cool. I forget, how do you take the special stuff off of one piece of armor and put it on another? Or do you not do that? Okay. Then yeah, I'm not gonna bother. There used to be a way to like strip that sort of thing from one thing to another. Or maybe I'm thinking of Fallout 4 and a mod. Yay. 308. Alright, so that's a lot of ammo for that. Just put this on so I can keep track of what I'm doing. Fallout 4 mod. Oh, okay. And then they try to... I noticed that they did try to copy a lot of things that modders really enjoy. Alright, so I got all these T45 pieces I need to... somewhere. Left arm, left arm, left arm. Oh, well, I'm in power armor. I can't put it on. Lame.
It's not like the USSA to have no plan for this potential outcome.
Stupid scroll wheel. Stop it. Yeah. That looks so weird. Oh, I was pressing Y. I was like, why is that not working? Okay. I'm gonna drop some extra weapons.
We didn't train for this. This shouldn't have happened.
Do I have any more cells? Because I only have 27. Cells, where are you? I do not. Oh wait, no, that's not ammo. Your ammo. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. Okay. I got lots of plasma, but... Oh, because the weapon. Plasma rifle only does 32. Yeah, that's garbage. Still at 257 pounds. I have no idea what the hell I'm carrying. That's making me so damn heavy. Other than, like, the armor I'm actually physically wearing. Let me see. Is there a way to sort it by weight? Damage? Oh, wait, there it was. Last one. Weight. I don't have any more ammo for that, so I'm going to put that down. Is it actually considering you carrying your power armor pieces when you're not wearing power armor? Or how does it do that?
One
Okay.
thing at a
I didn't think so, but I was like, Alright, I'm gonna put all the T-45 away. Until I can break that stuff down. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop at that legendary place where you can break it down. What's it called again? Rusty Pick. That's right. Rusty Pick. Alright, we're seeing that's by a train station. Rusty Pig. There it is. Oh. Oh, it's free. Yay. It's the only way I think I can break down all the T-45 pieces, so might as well do it. Someone already got the pie. It's gone. Those motherfuckers. Every time I come here, I try to win the pie, and it's gone. There's a grenade in there, though. Wait, you can get a Mark 19 in the game? They have a powerful need. Oh, you really do? Yeah, but doesn't the ammo weigh like a fuck ton? I don't know. Let me break down this armor first before I start thinking about carrying heavy objects. Throw that away too. I forget how do I exchange this stuff? Oh wait, I think it's the trader. Good news is that weight's 90% less. Bad news is it uses 40mm. Still, yeah, I got like 6 rounds of 40 mil, I think. Let me see. Okay, I got 60. I thought I only had 6. Yeah, it could be a little fun. It looks like the whole thing is like 12 pounds. So, I could try it out for a little bit for fun. Should I go for legendary power armor pieces and hope to get like for my actual power armor, or should I go for like ranged weapon? What do you think? I really need a pace. I want to just go through my inventory and optimize it. Like get rid of anything I actually don't need. Power armor? Okay, I'll do that. Raider power right leg. 50% damage from robots, 25% environmental disease resistance, 5% chance to deal 100 enemy damage to melee attackers. too. Does it tell me what kind of armor that is? Because that doesn't feel very T-45 of you. I can hear it shooting. Almost sounds like the real life version. It's like someone really tried to recreate it or something. 60 leg piece. I guess not. What it is, though, is a giant piece of crap. 60, 55. It is all an upgrade, but yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it instead. Let's try again. Oh, sorry, where'd you put it? I could put it by my feet. I guess not with that person standing right next to it to be like, oh, free stuff. Fucking raider pieces. That's all I ever get out of this lady. 86, 86, 86. Yeah, it's not even better, so. Well, got it for nothing, so I can't really complain that much. Alright, I am sitting on a bunch of super sledges and stuff, so I should really break all this down. Sledgehammer. Spear, super sledge, Tesla rifle, tomahawks times 10, low-sighted crossbow, Gatling laser, flare gun, Terminator super sledge, cryolator. Yeah, I can get another cryolator. Exterminator short combat rifle. Still got my Merv launcher I want to use at some point. Critical 50. The commie whacker that stays because it's awesome. Okay. Might break all that stuff down. That'll give me lots of room in the stash to stop being so fat. He's got a fat ass stash. Yeah, cool. No, you're not what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't. Okay, yeah. I gotta give it to this thing. Okay. Ready to go? Or is there something else you needed? Invited you to trade. Nice. I will give you But I'll give you 1 cap. One bobby pin. For 1 cap. It's a horrible deal. Alright, I don't know where your deal is, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of staring. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can actually like look through your inventory. Oh, you got good stuff. That's a nice weapon there. That's how that works. Nice. That's kind of cool that you can look through the other person's stuff. And then you close it right now. So it's like so neat. 90% reduced weight, VAT something something. Read it right here. Damage increases as health decreases. Oh, perfect for me who likes to get hit a lot. And I'm overweight again, so I'll have to waste out some of these rounds. Oh god, I'm so bad at like not being overweight in this game. Wait, it only holds 12 rounds at a time? Why? Why? Oh, sorry. I'll stop moving so you can actually see me in the light. Look how pretty I am. Oh, there we go. That's how you look around. Oh, okay. You hold down the middle mouse. That's neat. My legs look too skinny, though. Gotta bulk them up. It is a DACA. I'll give it that. Not enough DACA, but it's some. Or what's that phrase from like Lord of the Rings? A welcome sight, nonetheless. That's what I was gonna bring over here. Now to find things that want me dead. I can make them dead. Yeah, I actually had a guy do that on a bet from one of the battalion first sergeants, who saying that one of our guys was walking around with a Mark 19 too easily. So he says something along the lines where, like, I bet you can't do the whole shoot house with the Mark 19. And he's like, bet you I fucking can. He's like, how much you go to bet? 50 bucks or something? And the first sergeant was like, yeah, give you 50 bucks. So, or Sergeant Major, whatever the fuck he was. And so he literally went through the entire shoot house and then was acting like he was shooting it because, you know, you're not allowed to use live ammo in there unless you're using a rifle. Don't want to blow your buddies apart. So, yeah, he started fucking launching, you know, in his brain rounds and then went through the whole thing, got done, wasn't even tired, and was like, all right, where's the money? Ooh, fusion core. I've never seen this over here before, which means it's probably fake. Oh, no, it's real. Haha. Neat. You kidding me? At like the last, yeah, that's what I thought. It did it because it felt bad for me. What is this? How much do I weigh right now? 37. Alright, so I'm already overweight before we even started. That's right. Alright. Fuck. Keep getting stuck on doors. Industrial cleaner. Oh wow, you shoot super slow. Almost depressingly slow. Oh, I almost blew this dude up. Poor farmer, or whatever he is. Craftsman. It's just
On your way to
launching rounds
something?
this way. I didn't even know this dude was here. Just pass through on my way to Foundation. And yourself, crater. Just moving through. Sorry, no time to talk. No in particular. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm on my way back to Foundation. Ever been there? We're always looking for help.
Yeah, I was there recently. Friendly, helpful folks.
We're doing our best to rebuild Appalachia. Maybe I'll see you around there one day.
Yeah, maybe. I'll try not to blow you up with a grenade. Can't believe I almost blew him apart. I always thought there was a Mr. Gutsy up this way. I guess that was the old version. Where the hell's all the stuff to kill? It's getting shitty out. Look how dark this guy's getting. We ain't found shit. Oh, the whole freaking cliffside just lit up on fire. It like loaded in last second. That was funny. The fire about? There be aliens, maybe? Wouldn't mind shooting some little greens in the face. Oh, I hear nuke codes. Where there be nuke codes, there be stuff to kill. Oh, there he is. Oh wow, this needs ups. There we go. Oh, no, he's still walking. There he goes. Bye, little buddy. Let's go get him. That's kind of awesome. So stupid. There he is. What? No nuke codes? Just a light bulb? I guess I'll take the light bulb. I must already have the code. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. Or the game just hates me like always. Is that you making noise, or is that something else? Toxic gas, but never heard of it. Oh, I've never left this suit in 60 years. I even pee in it. I wonder if I shoot straight up in the air, what happens? Holy crap, I think we found Nuka World, or a part of it. Thing just popped up as like Nuka World on tour. Oh wait, I think I walked through this before. I just didn't. No, I didn't. Never mind. There's people here.
Well, welcome. Name's Pat. I run Nuka World on tour. How can I help you?
We finally found Nuka World.
Huh, surprisingly, I don't get that question a whole lot. We're a traveling carnival. We used to be linked to the Nuka World theme park, and now we're kind of just doing our own thing.
Oh, it's not the main
Kept
Nuka
the name,
World.
though.
Okay.
And we keep the delicious Nuka Cola flowing, too.
Cool.
Oh, well, forever, really. My folks ran this thing ever since I was little. Now, keep it going in tribute to them.
Run a carnival in the wasteland?
Maybe. But it's all we've ever known. It's not easy, but it's the best way for Pete and I to keep the memory of our folks alive.
What happened?
They used to run the tour before the war, but not long after the bombs, we had to run in with some bad guys. They died protecting us. Pete was still young, so I've been taking care of him and the carnival ever since.
That's cool. Well,
Raiders attacked us at the last place we set up. Now we're all scattered. Still waiting on the others to turn up. We might not be that lucky. Currently, it's just Gunther, Dell, my brother Pete, and Betty. She just joined us recently.
Who are these people?
Gunther, our resident cowboy, and Dell, our resident grumpy medic, have both been with the tour since before the bombs. My little brother Pete is our part-time mechanic. Full-time pain in my rear, though. Love that kid. Some folks come and go, though. We just took on Betty, a local from around here. We have room for anybody, as long as they're honest and hardworking.
That was scary. The hell was that? Can I...
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
You, I think, over there, doing something.
I'm sure there'll be something for you to do if you ask around. Maybe ask Pete. He keeps telling me about some troubles he's having with setting up the Nuka launcher.
Nuka launcher? That sounds awesome.
How can I make your day more fun?
Right. If you need anything else, just come find me.
All of a sudden, I heard a scary French woman from, like, my left, but it sounded, like, right next to me. So I thought it was going to be, like, a giant, like, mascot just standing next to me, like, "Hi, little boy." You know? What are you doing? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Go for the world record. I wonder if it could hurt, like, ghouls or something. Does it make a sound when you hit me?
Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest bot in the world.
Wait, there's only so much ammo? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to waste it all.
How can I make your day more fun? A happy Nuka-rific day to you. How can I make you smile today? A happy Nuka-rific day to you. How can I make you smile today?
Why is the robot handing out balloons if they just keep popping?
Well, there's no one else left to fill the balloons, I suppose. Just think, any balloons that don't pop are limited edition. That makes them extra collectible. Right? Right?
I really like her accent.
I'm Chloe the Clown Bot. I'm here to make children smile, crack jokes, and sell Nuka-tastic balloons. What do you say? Can I interest you in a balloon today? Well, there's Bruno the Strong Bot. He's so cool. He's over by the Nuka-cade. Oh,
starting to sound like
also
Futurama.
the lovely Lady G, teller of fortunes and reader of fates. Oof. I'm sure they'll be pleased to have such a swell visitor stop by.
Joke clown.
I invented a gold air balloon, but it didn't really take off.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. Tell me another one.
I'm crazy for balloons. I guess you could call me a balloonatic.
That's stupid.
A clown had
Tell me
a
another.
test to make balloons. He blew it.
These are terrible. I love it. What have you got for sale? The way it just cut it off, that was terrifying.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Oh, do you need more paddleball string? Is that what you needed?
Lady G keeps telling me
I
the
can buy all
same
of it,
fortune.
and I'll give
will
it to you.
pop your next balloon. How does she always know? Well, hello there. Are you having fun? Have you met my friend Bruno yet? They say he is the strongest boat
Now you
in
can
the
have more
world.
boings.
Oh, Nelly. May not be much. You'll be remembered, old girl.
A Nuka Cade. Nice.
Well, hello there, partner.
Feels mean that they'd make it break in one hit. It does make a funny sound.
Hey, Tin Can. What can old Gunther do for you?
I like that they're able to tell that you're in power armor. Like, God, they really worked hard on making this game not suck anymore. I'm glad. Because it was honestly, I think, what, they came out in, what, 2018, 2019? And it was one of the biggest disappointments I had in, like, years. Like, I felt so let down by all the hype and stuff. And I usually don't let hype, like, make me pre-order anything like that. But that was one where I was like, okay, everything looks good. The videos of the gameplay even looks good. Let's get it. And then the game came out, and that was back when I didn't have a lot of money to play with. And it came out, and I was just so depressed. And then it was like 2020 happened, and there was like every game that I was excited for that year was shit. Like, they all came out broke as fuck or, you know, half-baked. So depressing. Tell me about yourself.
The name's Gunther. I run the Wild West Showdown as its host and commentator. Been
you're a
traveling with
ghoul.
the folk here since the beginning. Was lucky enough to survive the Armageddon, but not lucky enough to keep my skin. We travel where we can, bringing laughter and joy along the way. It's a good enough living in this new world, I suppose.
Tell me about the Wild West Showdown game.
Suppose I could spare a minute. What you want to know?
How do I increase the score?
A few different ways, but the easiest is by sticking up one of these townsfolk. The cutouts, I mean. They'll dispense some buckaroos right quick. You'll know they're ready for looting again when the little light turns on. Drop off your ill-gotten gains at the wagon. Anything left in your pockets don't count for nothing. If the law catches wind of you, and they will, be sure to protect your getaway wagon. Lose old Nellie, and it's game over, partner.
Nice. What are we fighting?
Well, the deputies and bounty hunters got nerves of steel. And bodies of steel. Did I mention they're robots? Besides them is the varmints. Tinkered with a few of those tin can fellers. Took a spell to get through all that commie code, I tells you. Finally, there's a good old Sheriff McGuffin. Stocky feller on account of being a sentry bot and all. He's a bit smarter than your average bot. If he catches wind of your getaway wagon, well, he'll give it hell if you don't stop him first. Well, we have a range of fancy goodies in the store for you. They're a mix of fancy Nuka Cola goodies, including some Western attire and even some fine, rare firearms. However, you'll have to play to find out what those are, you hear? Yep, they're, what you might call, guest stars, I suppose. None other than Cappy the Kid and Buffalo Bottle. They're laying low in town from the law. Rescue them, and you'll bolster your score. Rumor has it there's a special kind of golden varmint running about as well. Take the slippery sucker out for a score boost. If you change your tune, happy to explain more later.
The Wild West Showdown got to do with Nuka Cola.
Ah, guess you've been living under a rock. Or from the look of you, in a vault. Suppose you don't know about Nuka World then, right? Great place. Lots of rides and attractions. Among them, Dry Rock Gulch, a place full of adventure. Made out to look like an old western prospecting town. This here's an extension, of course. Just something to give you a small Nuka taste, partner. At least I suspect so. Been a spell since I've been to Nuka World proper. This little tour here might be all that's left.
Still don't see what it has to do with Nuka Cola,
Well,
though.
it's a play on words. You know, dryness thirst, needing that sweet, sweet Nuka Cola like an oasis in the desert. Spend time in Dry Rock Gulch, and you'll be thirsting for a gulp of Nuka Cola. Get it, partner?
Clever. Can you spare some ammo? That's a really
Bigger
long
the
pause.
safe, the longer it takes to be lootable again. So try frequenting the smaller ones more often. No bother.
As the showrunner, could you help me out?
Depends what you mean by that. What you thinking?
Oh, okay. Same thing.
No
though,
bother.
yes.
Enjoy the carnival, amigo.
Thank you. Alright, how do I do this game? I'm excited.
Nice night for shooting.
How do I do it? How do I do the shoot? Wild West Showdown.
Scenery around here makes you long for anywhere else, really.
We're gonna do this like the Nazis used to. Now, how do I start it? Start it. Hey Panda, do you see a way to start it? Where did you get a West outfit? It's been like 3 seconds that we've been here. Oh fuck. The fuck was that?
Oh, ash on boot again. Stopping here was a bad idea. I demand the shade of a good pine next stop.
Dear Gunther,
Enjoying
here's
the
a list
fair?
of things that are safer than this abomination you call a show. Room full of cultists, a nuclear blast, sleeping next to an irradiated barrel, a pack of hungry dogs. Anything else other than this? Complaint to a madman. Your Wild West Showdown got me shot
See the
twice.
stars clear
When I was
now
cowering in the
before
saloon screaming for you to stop the damn show, you just started announcing, "Oh no, the sheriff is coming." Then that thing started launching bombs. Bombs! What's the matter with you? I barely made it out there alive. I even lost my teddy bear in your hellhole. What did you have to say after that? Welcome to the Wild West. This is a goddamn death trap, you psycho. Me and mine are never coming back here. And trust me, you'll get what's coming to you someday. Alright. Oh, I see how he uses the complaints to burn in there. That's funny. Yeah, I guess it must be like a random event or something. Maybe it's that Tunnel of Love event too that always pops up. I'm always just like, nah.
Hello, beautiful stranger. I'm Betty. How can I bring a radiating smile on your face today?
He's still cool. What goods you got?
Oh, I sell all the most wonderful items. All the stuff that makes your eyes glow with joy. Feel free to have a browse through my selection and let me know if you need any help. I'm Betty. I run this little shop. My papa used to call me Missy since all I brought was misfortune. Maybe he was right, but I prefer Betty. Or maybe Sunny, seeing as I don't bring nothing but sunshine now. But Betty is fine. We can stick with Betty, sweetheart.
Bring misfortune? What kind of misfortune?
Death. Or at least, that's what Papa said. Mama didn't make it when she had me. It weren't my fault. I would never have taken her if it were my choice. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to bring the mood down. Let's turn that frown upside down. How else can I help you today?
Have we traveled?
Oh, not long at all. I'm actually a local. As local as you can get, really.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
born
forgot
over at
she's
the
the
Belching
local.
Betty. But I've always dreamed of seeing the world. When I saw this carnival coming through, I knew I had to take my chance. Pat has been so nice to me. I'm determined to be the best employee they've ever had to pay back all the kindness.
Nice. Did you enjoy the carnival?
Everyone has been so welcoming. I love my new family. I can't wait to get to know Pete better, too. He seems so sweet. He always has the funniest stories about creatures in the area.
I gotta say, I actually really dig this so far. Creatures, what kind?
Like naked mushroom guinea pigs that would walk up to him on 2 legs and tell him about their kind. Or flying death claws wearing gas masks. Or that monster that is holding the roller coaster set up. You should go ask him. He's pretty creative. Anyhow, would you like to buy something?
Weird way of saying you like him. Yeah, what do you got?
Oh, I sell all the most wonderful items. All the stuff that makes your eyes glow with joy. Feel free to have a browse through my selection and let me know if you need any help.
You know, I keep selecting that option and it never actually shows me her selection. Just want to see you smile.
You are so sweet. Here's a smile just for you. Bye now.
Well, she seems nice. Weird that I can't actually look at the items. I'm glad that they never implemented stealing into the game, though. Like, that does make me actually really happy. That would have sucked. You can look at the items if you stare at her and click R. Oh, duh, trade. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I forgot how that worked. It's a bug grenade. Poisons nearby targets, deals extra damage to bugs. Alright, that's kinda neat, actually. Jacket and jeans, that's kinda cool. E3? That's funny. Oh, the chaps. I like the part where the armor had a power attack. Power armor had a spaz attack. I forgot what it was supposed to be doing. Actually, look pretty good. Where are you at? How am I supposed to show you? Where are you at? Panda. Look how good I look in my chaps. Oh, I didn't realize I still have the helmet on. Hell yeah. How do I do that again? Is it T? G. It's so fake. Good for yo! And just deck you in the mouth with it. Alright, what else is there before we leave? So there's cool stuff up there. Looks like I can't interact with any of this stuff. Like, there must be something specific you're supposed to do to be doing any of it. Oh, it doesn't actually work. No physics. No physics. Worst teeter-totter ever. Or maybe it needs 2 players. Yeah, stuff, so... But it's kind of cool. Hey, legendary thing. I guess we just suck.
Need a restock of chems?
Yeah. Give me some drugs.
Well,
got any recommendations?
My salt, of course. Betty has some okay stuff too, I guess. But definitely stay away from Pat. Every day, she complains about my chems.
Huh? What do you
I
sell
ain't
then?
got the time to list you all my stock. If you're interested, just browse the shop.
Okay. How long you been with the
Well,
Cardinal?
not that it's really any of your business, but I worked at the Nuka World theme park prior to the war. Clearly, they saw great potential in me and promoted me to senior off-site physician. And naturally, I ended up on tour. I hate traveling, but I couldn't decline such a prestigious offer, especially since my peers were so eager for me to accept.
Uh-huh. I can imagine your colleagues were very excited to ship you off.
Huh. That's... Wait. Is that why... Never mind. What else did you want?
At least you're not a ghoul. Could have been worse.
Fine.
Thank you. He's got all the drugs. It's all very expensive drugs, though. This guy's rocking the designer drugs. I think this is the portion I've been to. And I was like, this sucks. Because I was trying to find that dude with the quest up at the top of one of the things. Oh, no, I guess I'm wrong again. It must have been a whole different little Nuka World thingy. But it wasn't even Nuka World. It just had Nuka-Cola stuff in it. Free rads with every Nuka-Cola drink. Favorite. Yeah, and do all these Nuka-Colas have rads in them? Can't sit in the roller coaster to feel like you're cool. Shit. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Slip through like I pooped through a baby's diaper. Ah, free pie. And they got pie. I'll leave you one. Fun stations for funsies. The pie is right up over here. That first stall there. I'd have ate the other two. And I was really hoping to do this Wild West show thing. Like, as soon as they started talking about it, I was like, yay! Oops. Oh wow, these shoot radiation? Okay, I didn't know that. I just irradiated the shit out of myself with that explosion. Oh, okay. I thought I did that. But I still got irradiated. It's like it made the noise, so. It's your fault. Officially. Right away.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Yeah, it's got to be an event looking at all this setup now. Looks fun though. Like I would love to run through this thing with like a bunch of people with, like miniguns and just dump shit. Well, I think that's everything we've done over here, and that we can do, I should say. You missed one guy. Okay. Come to you. Oh, that must be the little brother then. I'm really sad that I can't interact with most of the stuff though.
He is the strongest bot in the world.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to meet the strong bot. Forgot that guy existed. Get sit. Why don't I get sit? Stupid game.
At last, we meet for the first time, for the last time. Nah, don't stress. A bit of oil will fix it. I'm not sure I should tell you, but something's been preventing the coaster from getting up and running. Nobody believes me, but you've seen it though, right? Or heard it? I mean, it was huge. And with giant claws. I've seen it peeking out from one of those old mines. The place where we've been scavenging for air filter parts. I mean, the ones I'm supposed to be scavenging. Think you could go for me? We need those parts either way, and well, maybe while you're there, you could find some proof.
Sure, Boston boy.
You will? Oh, you're amazing. The old mine shaft is over that way. I'll mark it on your map. And if Pat asks, you're only going for spare parts, okay?
This quest will help us. Oh wow, that abandoned mine. I've been there before. That's where you used to find the excavator kit. Let me mark it because it's not showing up on the thingy. Oh, not fast travel. How do I mark it? Yeah, we'll just walk that way. Wee. There yet. I'm so tired of walking. I feel like no matter how much crap I drop in this game, it never lets me like be like 20 pounds worth of gear on me. The game feels rude. There we go. Must have dropped enough weight finally. I like how as soon as I figure it out, I get stuck on everything, so I can't sprint anyways. Aha! Yup. Meet me at the place I told you about. Don't have a lot of time to break away from the main detachment, but it will be worth it if we can pull it off. I'm setting you up with 3 pure gold bars, and a 50-50 split will be made in the shade. Make sure you bring my advance and don't send that damn robot in your place. I'm making the exchange unless we do it. I'm not making the exchange unless we do it face to face. Private Miller. So apparently this was me in an alternate universe where I was a private. Dubious gold bar. Transport and storage. Private Miller, third company. Manifest 3 test ingots for packaging and transport design. Not for distribution. Notes, Private Miller, I need the ingots back as soon as you can get them. When you're done verifying the integrity of your package concept, return them right away. And don't let them get mixed up with the real gold, or the general will have us both flayed. And just like that, I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, like they've added so much more depth to this game, just with little stuff like that. Shit! What the fuck is that thing? That's how you clear a room. No, like that's how it used to work, but the power armor doesn't help anymore. Like it used to give you a boost to your lifting and shit. Oh yeah, I do have to wear it anyways because it's kind of sucky over here. Oh, mask. For a second there, I thought you had a Henry repeater. I got real jealous. Unless it is. It is! Aw, I'm so jealous. Where the hell did you find that thing? I hear, asshole. There he is. This thing rocks. I am the king of destruction. I feel like this is the kind of stuff where you need that armor. Mine suit filter. Yeah, like none of this used to be there. Intelligence +6. You take a closer look at the crystals and recognize them as ultracite. Appears to be smaller fragments of the veins around the mine shaft. Whoever was here had been mining them. Even in such small quantities, ultracite is a powerful substance. Oh shit. Sorry, I was trying to click the close button. It didn't work the first time. So I clicked it a second time. Hope I didn't hurt you. Nothing worked. Hitting its arms slowed it down, but it just came back stronger. Nice. Oh, you literally can't take this with you. Super Simpack. The Death Note? My diary. September 11th. I don't like being so close to my old camp. One of them spots me and I'm dead. Fuckers didn't even know they were set next to a gold mine. The mole miners should keep them busy for now. September 12th. Damn it. Wasted the whole day trying to mine that ore. My bullets didn't even leave a mark. I'll find a pickaxe or something with more whack tomorrow. September 13th. The mine's really shaking. I wonder if it's anything to do with the ore reacting strange. I swear there's more ore here than yesterday. September 14th. Fuck, my pickaxe slipped and I managed to clean the wound. The pain was unbearable. I found some psycho in that chem box. One won't hurt. It's just for the pain. Then I'm done with it. September 15th. The ground won't stop shaking. Shit feels like the whole damn mine is gonna collapse. Don't know if I'm losing my mind or what, but I swear there's gotta be something down here. September 16th. Out of my meds. There's nothing left to take the edge off. This place is getting to me. But the crystals. Ultrasight. That pays its weight in caps. Gonna smack open a big one today. Sell it to the next caravan that comes through. Maybe get some gear to make the hell more bearable. Oh, little guy. Guess this is actually where we're supposed to be. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Press the wrong button. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, that wasn't so bad. Alright, that sounded bad. When I started jumping out, I went... I was like, oh no. All the rads.
Oh, man. They weren't lying. It wasn't a story. There really is a thing down here. Thought my mask was broken and some kind of gas leak was getting in. Then I smelled it. Nearly puked up in my damn suit. Pretty sure. I woke it up. Found some of that ore, but when I hit it, it wasn't rock. It was fleshy. Then came the noise. Jesus, that noise. Thought it was an earthquake till I saw it. Shit! Shit! The wall moved and had a mouth. Damn near pissed my pants. I don't care if that ultrasight stuff is down there. I gotta warn people. Should I? Gotta keep moving. No way I'm going near that thing again. It would take a nuke to get rid of it. I gotta get out of here. I gotta...
Wow, it's like he found Godzilla. This game would be really fun if you had real physics where you just accidentally fall through roofs while you're in your power armor. Slick on the radio.
But catching's a different story.
Calvin H. Finnegan, you come back here this instant.
Okay. So where the heck is this vault opening? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's something real like Fallout 2.
What you doing there, Slick?
I'm starting a lemonade stand.
Oh yeah? How much for a glass?
Just 5 cents.
Vault
This is
63,
good stuff.
eh?
How'd you make it?
Well, it's made of sugar, water, and one special ingredient. My little brother's tears.
You out of your mind?
No, I'm just doing like my mom and dad told me. They said, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Problem is, life hasn't given me many lemons.
This
Well,
is
my
the Vault
brother is
63
another
access
story.
terminal. Only authorized
He's
personnel
practically a
can be
lemon
on this point.
factory.
Have a nice day.
What happened to him?
Well, for one,
Vault
he has an older
controls.
brother that's a real jerk and beats him up all
Sealed.
the time. It's kind of a raw deal, I
past this
know,
point.
but it's in the older brother contract. I've got an obligation.
So what happens if your brother toughens up? He won't be crying forever.
Oh, there's lots of other options. Like the used car my Uncle Herman got last month. My mom says it's a real lemon. So next time he changes his oil, I'm gonna try putting some of the leftovers into my next batch.
I don't know, Slick. Why not try actual lemons?
Well, my parents say I also gotta think outside the box.
So I'll have to upload a
That's the
program
only
in the
way I'm
future
gonna get rich.
through a holotape
Problem
probably
is,
in order to get
when
in.
I went to the market, all the lemons were in boxes. Not a single one outside of it.
That's a damn shame. It does give me an idea, though. What if you bought those lemons, but instead of putting them in a box, you put them in something else, like a can?
That's a swell idea, Allie. But where are we gonna get cans from?
Motor oil cans,
What are you looking for?
dummy. For your uncle's lemon.
Oh gosh, I didn't think of that. That's a lemon in a lemon. We could charge double for that.
Now you're making lemonade. Come on, Slick. Let's head on over to the chop
Double
shop and see if
nuts.
they can't spare a few.
Oh, air filter. Yeah, I wasn't there yet. I was gonna do it on the way back because I just happened to see the vault door while we were around there, and I was like, I must figure out where it is. I had to satisfy my curiosity. Filter. I was wondering why you were just standing over there in the area. I'm guessing you were marking it for me.
How's it going, Myrtle?
Well, come here and get your head patched. Good, good, good.
Wedding? Who's getting married?
That's none of your beeswax. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. That girl you like, Mary,
It's just
she
fucking
and
ninja.
Bobby Thompson are getting
Cat
hitched.
bat.
Mary and Bobby? The school bully? Myrtle, that does hurt. It hurts a whole bunch.
Sorry, I meant to say it wouldn't hurt me.
Well, we gotta break them up. My future depends on it.
You and your samurai
Try
costume.
poisoning the wedding cake.
Seems to make you
Myrtle,
faster.
you scare me
It probably
sometimes.
doesn't,
I was
but you know.
thinking of something less. I don't
Oh,
know,
so this box did
evil?
do something. It didn't give me the option earlier when I
What
looked
if
at
we
it.
made it so the groom
I was like,
comes
this
right
feels like
before
it
the
should
wedding?
let me do things
You
with
do
it.
that, and the marriage is
Ooh,
destined to
shotgun
fail.
shells.
So an unhappy marriage,
What are
followed
you
by a
punching?
divorce, huh?
Oh,
Not
I didn't even see the
ideal,
cool on the
but
ground.
I'll take it.
All right, the wedding is gonna happen near the jungle gym at 2 p.m. Mary's gonna go down the slide and take the monkey bars to the altar. All you gotta do is convince Bobby to chase you to the slide before then. He's sure to see Mary along the way.
How do I do that?
Make fun of his mama or something, I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna do that now.
Hi, Myrtle. Is that George you were talking to? Hey, Mary. That was George, all right. He's heading on over to the playground to pick a fight with Bobby.
Bobby?
How do I always manage to find these scavengers? My luck is awesome.
Hey, wanna have a pretend wedding?
I'm gonna
Sure,
strike
sounds
it
like
big,
fun.
baby.
Great, take these flowers, I'll go get a priest.
Didn't you hear? People are saying there is gold everywhere.
You got cancer, bro.
If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it
Guess we
harder
can't
to
talk
see.
to him.
Hubris Comics presents the one, the only, La Phantoma. By day, she's a court stenographer, earning a modest living. But by night, she's the master of disguise and mimicry known as the Phantom.
Did you hear, Felicia? Someone robbed millionaire Rex Ruthless, disguised as his favorite prostitute. You think it might be the Phantom?
I wouldn't know, Your Honor. I'm just a lowly stenographer. By the way, I've bought you a gift for your birthday. A gold watch.
Why, thank you. Although I think your engraver got it wrong. The initials say R.R.
Of course. It stands for Righteous Richter. Richter means judge in German.
I didn't know that. Are your ancestors German?
I got some extra
Whatever. Now, what does the
stuff
paper
for
say
the,
about this Phantom?
Well, they say she's a master
Roland's
thief
labor
and a
kit.
skilled
Probably
impersonator.
do it later.
Some say last night's
Eventually.
job was just
Oh,
a
your
walk.
other samurai
They
armor.
say the real target are the crown jewels, which arrived from London last week.
That they came out of nowhere.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Looking for?
That was almost too easy. You'd think the crown jewels would be better
Just
guarded.
broke
Oh,
everything.
but they are, my purple purloiner.
I should have known you'd show
Rocket
up.
launcher.
The dark
By your
rodent
foot.
in the flesh. Or in the fur.
And a
I
rocket.
suppose. Although
If
I
it's a good
guess
rocket.
I was right the first time. You're not actually a rodent. You just smell like one.
And don't forget me, his ward, Falcon Boy.
Oh, right. You know, falcons technically eat rodents, so I don't think that's a good name for you.
It's 1,000 times better than La Phantoma. Those aren't even words.
Actually, it's Spanish for the Phantom. Anyways, I'm not arguing with you.
Like how your
You
meat
are clearly an idiot.
helicopters.
As for you, Dark Rodent, it seems you left your good sense
It's
in
just
the
spinning.
utility belt.
And what makes you say that, my villainous vixen?
Because you're a vigilante.
It's funny.
And you don't have the authority to arrest me. And if you serve as witness to my
Hannah
trial,
dropping all the
I'll
meat.
have your testimony thrown out on account of it being a loony dressed in a bat suit.
She seems to know a lot about the legal system, Bruce. Do you think she has a job there?
Damn it, Falcon Boy. How many times do I have to tell you not to use my real name?
Last beard.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I mean, the Dark Rodent.
It's alright, just don't do it again. Now, where was I?
Actually, she escaped while you
Came
were
from
yelling
Nuka
at
World
me.
and all I
Now
got
the
was a
cops
meat
are on their
spin.
way.
Yeah.
Should we let the commissioner
Well,
know
how
what
many
happened?
spins did you
No,
get
it's like
on?
she said. We're technically criminals too.
You spin me
Fact, we'd
right
better get out
round,
of here.
baby,
To
right
the
round.
convertible.
At this point, that's kind of a nostalgia site. I should check out and see if it's still up one day.
REI Motion Pictures present the
If you're under
Multi
18, do not look up
Mutant, a
meatspin.com.
hard-boiled
If you're
detective story
over
of
18,
murder
feel
and
free.
the pursuit of justice. Our story begins in an old bar
Hey
in the
there.
shadows of Gotham.
Found
where
anything at the
crime is
mine?
rampant and corruption even more so.
Yeah.
But somewhere in the stink of
In a
backroom
holotape,
deals
you
and
might
cheap
be able to
cigars, our detective catches a whiff of something familiar.
parts?
A lead.
You really are amazing.
You the man they
Thanks
call
a
the
lot.
nose?
I owe
Now,
you
is
big time.
that any way
Here.
to address it,
Pat'll
gentlemen?
have my head.
I
but
asked you a
here.
question, Pops.
I'll let her know
And
what's
I
going
mean
on.
to answer it, all in due time. But first, I want you to sit down, detective. Have it
Let me know if you found the strong
prepared to
bot.
stand.
I still want to talk
You're
to
a contrarian,
that little
what
buddy.
you are. If I tell you to use the toilet,
Oh,
you
unless this
drop
is
one right in
I
your
found him.
hand. You can stand if you wish, but I'll have you know I don't talk to men who don't drink.
Welcome back, my friend. How?
Oh, it's cute. They make him roll the R's.
Welcome to Nuka World. On tour, I am Bruno, and this is the Nuka Gate. How may I day.
Y'all look so tough. I'll take you on.
Us see how you stand against Bruno.
Strength 12. Challenge Bruno to strength.
I see that you are no stranger to tests of might. You could even be a challenge to Bruno. Let's us see what you can do.
Oh, we're not gonna do something? It's just... Alright, I guess we move on.
I am the strong bot. I am here to promote the Bubble Buster game. I also provide security and aid the staff and visitor. So, visitor.
The R rolling is so weird.
I aid you.
World Tour has a bottle blaster game?
It takes strength to lift the hammer, perception to size up the challenge, endurance to counter the wind resistance of the swing, charisma to perform in front of the crowd, intelligence to analyze the correct trajectory, agility to keep up the momentum, and luck to defeat the challenge against all odds. All these skills are needed to defeat the Bottle Blaster game.
Does Carnival have other robots?
Is Chloe the Clown Bot. Her jokes are fun for the whole family. There is also the mysterious Lady G, the fortune teller.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fortune teller.
For just a few caps.
Alright, later.
Goodbye, my.
Maybe there's a game we can actually play.
Free
There's
turn
Bottle Blaster.
whenever you wish to challenge the mighty Bruno.
Blaster game. I have 766 points somehow. Oh, must be when you play anywhere then, your points are added in. Yeah, at the random base. Yeah, I think they added that to our total points. That's fun. I don't think it's counting. Oh, this works.
You would enjoy a trip to the tunnel of love.
I hit the bottom thing with a melee weapon. Pussy. Let me show you how it's done. I ate all my Nuka Colas today. Alright, let me hit. Nate, I think you broke it. I think you broke it. It's not working. I wanted to play too.
Her just can even make Dell smile.
And now. How high did it go? Actually, I think you hit it. Yeah, I'm trying to insert the cap and it's just not giving me the option. Maybe it's because I have a weapon out. Sound. Not giving me the options. Oh, that one was ready.
A vision of your future appears before me. Gasp.
Here, can you put in the cap and I hit?
Spin the wheel over at the big tent.
Okay, try. Guess it has to be you. Alright, well, I tried. You hit so weak. You got like 3 strength or something that goes to like mole rat. Pathetic. The CIA must be making you push lots of pencils. Hey, fortune lady.
Hello again, traveler. Welcome back. Are you ready to see what the future holds for you?
Tell me my fortune.
The cards tell me many things. Today could be your lucky day.
Death. Something added. Alright, let me see. Death upright. Death brings about change and new beginnings. All things must come to an end. When one door closes, another opens. Your lucky Nuka flavor is quantum. I miss being able to turn them and stuff.
Greetings, stranger. I see you've traveled far to visit my humble stall. Are you interested in seeing what the future holds for you?
Everyone knows fortune telling is fake. What's going on here?
I am Lady G, Nuka World's on-tour resident fortune teller, seer of stars, and gazer into the unknown. For a small fee, I can venture into the unknown and return to you knowledge of the yet to pass. I am but one of many mechanic marvels here on tour, though. I'm joined by Chloe, the balloon artist, and Bruno, the strong bot. A free prediction to start you off.
I think this is
I envision you having a great time here. Now, how can I be of service?
I almost feel like it's the lady from Fallout 4. Like they just changed, like she changed up her voice a little bit. Like younged it up compared to olding it up in the last one. Tell me about the strong bot.
Bruno, the strongbot, shows off feats of incredible strength. If you wish to challenge him, he can be found by the Nuka-cade. How else can I help you?
I tried to challenge him. Nothing happened. It was lame. Isn't fortune telling fake?
Impossible. I am not programmed to be a fraud.
Mama Murphy, that's right. I was like Auntie Murphy, but I'm like, I feel like that's wrong.
100% accuracy. Now, would you like your fortune read?
Only I'm gonna die, so. Who's the balloon artist?
Chloe shapes balloons into visions of life. Her skill in elastomancy should not be taken lightly. How else can I help you?
Elastomancy. If I ever do balloon stuff, that's what I'm gonna call it. Elastomancy.
Be sure to stop by whenever you feel fate calling.
Alright, enough of this. This place is neat, but also kind of a letdown. You in the toilet? Oh, yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't find you. She took one of those, what do you call it? Concert shits. Where you get baked in there. Lose like 3 pounds and sweat. See how much I weigh right now. 253 at 25. Alright, so I gotta scrap all this shit. Back to Pickett's Rusty Pick, wherever that place was. I think it's like that way. Yeah, it's just right here. Poor man's sauna. Yeah, it's a shit sauna if you know what I'm saying. I don't know. They're also some of the scariest places I've ever been in. Like, I'm not scared of much, but when there's a pile of poop just high enough to almost reach your cheeks, that's when I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore. This is no longer fun. But yeah, in the old days, Power Armor used to help you lift stuff, so I used to have like 500 pounds worth of carrying because each leg did plus 100. And it really sucks that they got rid of that. Like, I think that's really lame. I mean, it did kind of make the meta everyone was in Power Armor, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I kind of liked it. Yeah, it reminds me. Try to take it off so I'm not so loud. There's a way to get that back, though.
And why is that?
Because I believe alcohol is the only thing that makes a man honest. Also, if I need to make a run for it, it would help if your knees were wobbly.
Fine, but I
You know
don't
we
drink
need?
brandy.
Cowboy hats.
Brandy is my ex-wife's name, and now you've made me depressed. So before I walk out that door and cry myself to sleep, you're gonna tell me, are you the nose or not?
I am he.
Well, my partner, the inspector, said you had some information for me.
I do. It's all on this bar napkin here, as well as the stack of napkins next to it.
That's gotta be like 100 napkins. You're writing a novel, Nose?
Yes, a crime novel, although some might call it a confession. Also, you're gonna have to sort them. The order was lost when I dropped them. Clumsy fingers, you see. A side effect of too much brandy.
Too much brandy would mess with any man's head. Believe me, I know. But all right, I'll read your shitty novel. But it better not have any red herrings. As a detective, I find them to be pointless plot devices.
I assure you, there are no red herrings in this tale. Mutants, yes, but herrings...
That's a player. I was about to shoot him because I thought he was a robot.
Partner tell you I wanted something in exchange?
He mentioned something to that effect. What do you want exactly?
Well, it's regarding that case you worked last year, about the dead girl in the park. Is it true you were suspended?
It's got a broadsider.
For contaminating the crime scene. The chief chewed me out for tossing my cigarettes on the body. Something about forensics or some other egghead bullshit. And I told him a real detective doesn't need science to solve crimes. He needs a shot of whiskey, a dame in his arms, and window blinds to let the shadows scatter across his face when he kisses her.
I see. And is it also true you touched the murder weapon without even using your glove?
Sure, I had to get a feel for it. Get in the murderer's head, so to speak. Then the chief threw a fit. Said everything I did was against the rules. And when I told him where to stick his rules, he suspended me without pay.
You can kind of make it casino because you can at least get a slot machine.
I don't do anything. That's why I'm going to need you to pay for this drink.
Don't touch that dial. You found the best
One
radio
win,
station
though.
in Boston. Atomic Radio.
Close.
When we last left our detective, we had received a book
Luck increased by 2, so I'm up to 12 luck.
only as the nose. As our hero combed through this poorly written novel, he realized that the book itself was a lead, a guide to finding a coveted artifact known as the Maltese Mutant. He was about to set out on a journey to recover the piece when a knock came at his door.
Hello, Brandy.
Hello, Detective.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be busy teaching some private eye how to whistle?
1 4
Like
caps.
I've always said, Detective. It's
Come
not
on, I
that
want 3 in a row.
hard. You just put your lips together and blow.
I already knew that, long before I ever met you.
Do you? I've never actually
Damn it.
seen you do it. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Keep winning 10 though,
If you
so that's
want,
nice.
we can practice in front of the mirror and...
I know how to whistle, damn it.
My. It looks like I struck a nerve.
I'm just tired of dealing with all you
Ah,
fancy
so
dolls.
close.
You know what that means, right? I looked it up in the dictionary.
I'm sure you did.
It says right here, an attractive and seductive woman who brings disaster
Yeah, I
to
think I
winning
would want to
other
make a secondary one
That's
and
West's not mine.
Sounds like
literally
West's
just make it a casino, second base.
of our relationship.
I don't know.
So you got close too. You're like 1 off.
The only thing that's missing is your picture. Now what do you want?
Oh, if you win, you get a second spin for free, so you're not slamming
You
the
ever hear
button.
of the Maltese Mutant?
Maybe.
Oh, how much did you win for that?
He's willing to pay him.
This Fred, he wouldn't happen to be your bookie, would he?
Oh, Detective.
What?
You know
Sounded
damn
like
well I gave
oh
a
20
big
all
year
caps.
ago.
Why
I made
Well,
a
fucking
bad
A.
bet on a certain detective.
I wonder if they get
You never
to
did
keep the
find out who
caps,
killed my sister,
like
did
if
you?
it's your base and all that.
Chief didn't suspend me for
Red Rocket
insubordination.
Mini Mart.
Seems like I got a knack for that sort of thing.
What if I were to pay you directly?
Ooh.
You think you can find the guy?
I gotta say,
who
this
threw it?
base is cool. It's
Of course,
literally
I
a
don't
red
work with
rocket.
sweetheart. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts. Well, I forget how the saying goes, but the point is, children are too stupid to know you have to pay for candy. That's what
Red
justice
box.
requires, sugar. Cold hard cash.
And what do you think I'm going to sell the Maltese Mutant for? Nuts? Really, Detective? I'm beginning to wonder if you're losing your edge.
I'm the same damn man I was when we met. I can whistle just as good as anybody else.
Can you? Prove it then. Whistle for me, Detective. It doesn't have to be a good one. I'll
Hey,
sell
I'm
for
only
a
4
good
pounds
hot
overweight now
pair.
that I mulched everything.
First, I've
Or
got to track down this
stash. I can sprint again.
You're listening to Atomic Radio, the #1 AM station in all of
Where
Boston.
did you go? I just saw you like 1 second
After
ago.
a brief interruption with his ex-wife Brandy, Our hero continues his search for the Maltese mucus, an ancient artifact said to be
Feels
worth
smart after
millions
playing
on
this
the
one.
black market. The search brings him to a private boat named Destiny, where that very thing awaits him.
Brandon, what are you doing here? I thought we agreed I was the one who'd find
Okay, cool. Who's
You
gonna
don't
win?
get it, do you?
Or
There's
is
no
it just
reason.
gonna happen?
I was the one who wrote
Intelligence increased by 2.
If you actually read it to the end, you
Can I
know
slide
I
the
brought
thing?
you out here to kill
No, I was having
No
fun.
sane man would have made it past chapter 3.
Man, at least I already stashed everything. All right.
Screw you, detective. You didn't think I'd let you kill my sister and get away
Pretty
with
cool
it, did
base.
you?
I don't know what you're talking about, Brandy.
Phrasing. Which thing did I say? I don't even remember what I said.
Brandy, the alcohol.
I know what you mean. God, stop explaining things where you don't have to. I've always hated that about you.
I can't help it. I'm a detective. Exposition's in my blood. But you're wrong about me. I didn't kill your sister.
Then why were your fingerprints all over the murder weapon? That's right. I have a friend at the station, and he showed me a report.
You got it all wrong, Dame. Yeah, my prints were there, but that's because I picked it up at the crime scene.
And why on earth would you do that?
Like I told your pal, the nose. I needed to get a feel for what the murderer was thinking.
You expect me to believe that? What kind of idiot would deliberately put his prints on the murder weapon?
A detective, Brandy. Not one of those phony types they got working the cases now. The real kind who can solve a crime based on feel. The kind who can get into a killer's head.
Find some
Right now,
bugs.
I'm in yours.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I know you killed her. I knew it from the day I picked up that knife and all those feminine hormones started flooding my brain.
I would never kill my sister. I loved her.
Not you, Brandy, but the other you. You never realized there were 2 of you in that brain, did you? Multiple personalities, triggered only by drinking the one drink that bore your name. But I did, and that's the Brandy I broke up with.
So, you finally figured it out. But if you know I killed her, then you also know I have to pin the murder on someone else. And who better than you, detective?
I can think of at least 6 other people, Brandy, but it doesn't matter. You think you're in control, but I know my wife's in there. And those are her fingers on the trigger, too. She'd never pull them. Brandy, what have you done?
You were right, detective. I couldn't kill you. But I could still kill her.
Hold on, I'll find you a doctor.
It's too late for that now. But if you could do one thing for me.
Anything, sweetheart.
Whistle for me, detective. Just once, before I go.
You know damn well I can't. I have no idea how people do it. It's like some kind of alien trick.
Maybe you could try with your fingers or something.
Yeah, maybe.
You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Goodbye, detective.
Goodbye, Brandy.
Hey, yo, bug. Oh, that's not even the one I needed.
The electromagnetic shielding up. Without it, the machine might malfunction.
It's up. Not that it'll help much, given the other dozen or so parts that could fail in its place.
Dr. Sanders, I get
Yeah, now that I've been to all the big locations nearby, I could just fast travel each of them and re-kill the bugs I need.
The 20 years that we've been together, I've given you a lot. I've given you my time, my sweat, and my expertise. I even give you my secret recipe for banana bread. Not that you'd know how to use it, but the one thing I won't give you is my enthusiasm. Not when you choose to risk your life for this experiment.
Risk is a part of life, Doctor. You take a risk when you eat your sugar bombs in the morning, when you drive your Corvega, and when you cheat on your husband. Every second is a dice roll. The only saving grace is that you have some semblance of control. But when it comes to nuclear war, to radioactive fallout and the end of days, you have no choice. Your fate is left to the hands of 2 men with their fingers on the button, and you know there's only a matter of time before one of them pushes it. That's why we built our own machine, with our own button. One that will send
Well, that's
you
not
back
fair.
in time.
Like, teleported.
Nothing will ever be the same.
I really wish it had realistic fire rate, but at the same time, this is pretty fun for killing bugs. The hell did all the bodies go?
All right, Dr. Jones, you have my attention.
What is this urgent message you wish to relay?
Singing
Mr.
bard.
President, I want you to take your finger off the button.
I'm sorry, but what button?
You know which one. The one you use in the event of an invasion. The button that fires the nukes.
Dr. Jones, you do realize there isn't an actual button, right?
What do you mean?
Dr. Jones, there's no big red button to fire a nuclear arsenal. The generals, they make a recommendation, then I give the authorization to launch.
You're wrong, Mr. President. I'm positive there's a button somewhere. And with the way things are going, it's only a matter of time before you push it. I know these things because, well, go ahead and ask me
Super
how
duper
I know.
smart, but small.
All right. I'm gonna indulge you. How do you know?
Because I'm a time traveler.
Dr. Jones, that is quite frankly the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
And yet it's the truth. Listen to me, Mr. President. Do not press the button.
I think I've heard quite enough. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Am I there yet? Almost.
So, how did it go?
18
change
meters
a
that
thing.
away.
I went to a dozen critical points in history, as far back as the invention of the button itself, and I couldn't convince a single person I was a time traveler, not even your husband.
Well, you could hardly... Wait, what?
You think after I told him about the affairs and the drugs, he would... Well, it doesn't matter. I'm beginning to think the past can't be changed, which means we have no choice but to accept this future.
So, what do we do now?
All we can do is hope. If the president doesn't know where the button is, it's possible he'll never get the chance to press it. To ignorance, Dr. Sanders. It's humanity's greatest weakness and its saving grace.
I wish I had like a wilderness explorer outfit. Kind of like Russell. So I would need to put on that scout outfit that I got yesterday.
How do you think Mr. Pebbles is feeling?
My guess is somewhere between indifference and terror.
Don't all emotions fall in that range?
Well, yes. I said it was a guess after all. I don't like making bold predictions.
We all know you're a pussy, Greg. You don't have to beat around the bush.
Well, is it Mr. Pebbles one too? A pussy?
He prefers to be called a feline American, but that's besides the point.
This looks like an Australian.
Puss, but only in a technical sense. The truth is, he's like.
There we go, through the bush.
Yes,
Alright, here.
Kind of embarrassing, really.
Or like the safari outfits from the old days would be kind of cool.
There's a reason he's your captain, and it has little to do with you.
I would really like the safari outfits from like you remember the Atlantis movie? The grandpa had that one with the big hat, and then there's the dude from Jumanji, the old guy, the hunter. Like those old safari outfits were so cool. Like they're really lame, realistically, but they're funny when you have a giant gun. Oh wait, I went past it, so it's over there somewhere.
T-minus 5, 4, 3.
Where the shell are these ticks?
1, 0.
Oh, ticks! I got all this blood not being sucked. I'm selling high quality blood. Oh, found him. Nope. Nope. That's a lot of them. Oh shit, they're fast.
Houston.
Oh, fuck, I almost died.
Pebbles. We've lost contact with Houston.
I'm out of Simpacks. Or wait, no, I might have
What's wrong
Simpacks.
with our
Fuck, they are.
Someone needs to go fix it.
Simpacks.
Get it? If we lose contact with Houston, we're flying half blind out there. God damn it, you stupid cat! Say something! Say something!
There's a lot of explosive stuff in this room too, so it was even funnier when I blew it up. Oh wait, there's two more in here.
Congratulations on the mission.
One of them's legendary.
I need to tell you something. It's about Mr. Pebbles.
He should be meeting with the president shortly. He's receiving the Medal of Freedom, you know.
But that's what I'm saying. He doesn't deserve any of it. Not the medals, not the cereal boxes. For Christ's sake, he's not even a real astronaut.
What do you mean? Did he have
Don't scrap
problems
items. Don't scrap
piloting
items. Don't scrap
Goddamn
items.
cat. Of course he had trouble.
There's one outside.
He can't even hold the throttle for crying out loud.
The
And with those
left.
thumbless paws.
Just go.
Now, Greg, what did I tell you about envy and jealousy?
Hit him with
I'm not
one.
jealous. This is a matter of competence. You sent me into the
There he
dead
is.
space under the command of a
Fuck.
mindless
Why are you so
furball.
fast?
Mind your rank. That's the captain you're talking
So
about.
hungry.
The point is, you could have died up there.
And yet, if it weren't for Mr. Pebbles, you'd be dead right now.
What?
I read the report, Greg. You lost control of your emotions and blacked out. Meanwhile, your captain, despite having lost contact with Houston, safely guided the shuttle back to Earth. So you tell me who's the real astronaut.
That's impossible.
Listen, Greg, you've had a tough time of it.
first.
Get some rest.
Peter,
Actually, no. It'll be faster to do it this way.
well, maybe you're right. To be honest, I thought you'd all lost it, putting a cat in space, but maybe I'm the one who's bananas.
Rick O'Connell's
Maybe
outfit. Yeah, even that would be kind of cool. I liked Rick O'Connell's
I have no idea
whole
what
comfy
you're saying,
look.
Greg.
It's
If
very
you're hungry, there's
not
that
Indiana
to
Jones,
break.
but in that same sort of adventurous vein. So if I can get like a Rick O'Connell, I would really dig that.
So, what do you think, Colonel?
I think this
Plus, I'm
whole
a
thing
massive
stinks,
Mummy
Peter.
fan, so
Every astronaut we've sent up there has come
I'm a
back
whore
with
for
the
that
same
entire
story.
cast. I would do some dirty things.
What's really going
I've actually met Brendan Fraser though. I don't
don't
remember
have
if
an
I told
answer.
you or not.
And it's not like Mr. Pebbles to
He
say
wasn't having a
something.
good day that day, but you
He's
know,
far too
he still
dignified
seemed like
talk
happy to
ill
be
of
there
his
later
peers.
on in the day.
And what is it?
Oh, there's a rad roach.
How is it every human that goes up there ends
Let's
up
try
in
a little
another
higher.
room?
I don't know. But Greg seems to be in fine health. All that's left now is to
I think it's
send
just
him
in a
home
weird
and
spot.
hope for the best.
Greg, you're back. Is everything all right? What did the doctor say?
Everything's fine, Doris. I've been fully cleared. They say the best thing for me now is a little R&R.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I got me one.
Yes, it is.
What do I need?
By
Rad
the
roach
way,
meat.
I saw a strange billboard downtown on the way here advertising
it
something
here.
called Coca-Cola.
The Coke sign? What? It's been there for ages. It really is a
Search
nice
and
store.
blood
That's
bugs.
odd.
North.
I don't remember it being there.
I'm surprised you remember anything given what you've been through. Why don't you sit down?
Why aim when Big Boom? I mean, that's 90% of it. I'm not even really aiming so much as just like I did in real life. We were given sights for even our 320s, and I never used it. Same thing with the Mark 19. What I actually used was the cover has this line on it, and I used to line that up with the tip of the barrel, and then just called it a day. That was my sight. And then I would just fire like 5 rounds, like doot 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 doot. Wait for it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, up a little. Just walk it onto target that way. Always try to aim a little farther than you're trying to, and then walk it down, or vice versa, depending on what you're trying to do. And it's just so much easier that way. Alright, so there should be blood bugs around here.
What if
Blood
it's not
bug
just
good
that?
biscuits.
What if it's other things
Oh,
that
wait.
change?
Nope, that's the king.
More important things. Like baseball and pinup girls and that thing you do with your tongue.
Everything just fine. How about I boil you up some hot chocolate and
Just got bounced.
tomorrow?
I hear some more inside there. What the hell kind of nuke's he launching?
And you know damn well I prefer to sleep on a hammock. Jesus, it's like I don't even know you. Which means something's
What are you
definitely
throwing?
wrong. Very.
Frag plus cola. Oh, the Nuka grenades.
I don't know.
I used to love those things.
But I'm turning myself in for a psychiatric evaluation. Let's just hope they can fix me before
I
it's
just
too
need
late.
blue fly. So much faster today compared to yesterday. I don't remember killing him, but I'll take the nuke codes.
I don't blame them. Granted, most of the things he said were harmless. Bizarre, but harmless.
Oh, how so?
He kept asking for a Nuka Cola, whatever that is. I gave him a Coke and he practically spit it out.
Find
Still,
Ella's
that
research.
kind of behavior isn't grounds for locking
Upstairs.
him up. But his fixation with the captain is another story. He's under the impression Mr. Pebbles was a cat. Can you believe that? He thinks NASA would not only recruit cats for their space program, but have them lead humans on missions.
As if cats had anywhere near the emotional intelligence of dogs.
I tried to explain it to him, Colonel. I even showed him Mr. Pebbles' spacesuit, clearly made for a canine American. But there's no reasoning with a crazy person. In fact, you should hear who he
Unlocked
thinks
it just for there to be nothing in there.
Easier than the one we elected. Speaking of which,
Alright, it's gotta be the other house
I'll need
then.
to debrief President Domino in the morning. I'll expect a full report by then.
Of course, Colonel.
Alright. Oh, I hit something.
Hello? Hello?
Just gonna nuke it.
My car broke down and I need help. The door's open.
Excellent job, Trooper. We're ready for the arachnids.
Is anyone home? I just need to make a phone call. What on earth?
You. Who let you in here?
I let myself in. My car broke down and I damn well couldn't stay out there.
I see. Well, you shouldn't have come in. There are far more dangerous things in here than you'll
Mortgage
ever
strong
find outside.
stuffs.
Does it have something to do with the howling?
There's no escalation, only nukes.
Perhaps it's best I show you.
Ella's research. Yeah, we grabbed this yesterday, so I guess we had to re-grab it today.
I don't get it. Why is this man locked up?
Read
I
Ella's
understand you may look the part, but I assure you that is
Sorry about
no
that. I
man.
mean to stop on the stairs like a doof.
This is the shirt he was wearing when I found him.
I don't get
Strangled
it. It looks like an ordinary shirt.
Inspect it. Look
Chemicals
at the name
located
written on the tag.
Chemical, nitrogen,
it
phosphorus,
says Satan.
potassium, mixed
That's
with
right.
diachem and flush
the
into
devil
river
himself,
to permeate the
El
swamp and get those
Diablo,
palms blue.
Asmodeus, Beelzebub,
I get you.
Beherit, Lucifer, Yenlo Wang.
All right, I get it.
Raj's absolutely
He's the
amazing
bad
daughter,
guy.
Abby, and I
But he
have
looks
worked out a
harmless.
bone meal
How can you be
tracker.
so
That's
sure?
right.
Because I
All
put
you
him in this prison
interested
exactly
parties,
8
this
years
lady's
to this
got
day.
not impressed
Think about
with
how
your flowers,
society
your sweet
has
talk.
flourished in
You
that
got
time.
medical and
But there's
technical
been wars,
expertise. I'm
murder,
yours.
Crime.
She set
It's
up
hardly a
a
utopia.
station that
Those
uses
are man's
radiation
failings.
detection meter on the
The
Pip
devil
Boy.
has no hand
So all
in
you need to
that.
do is
Okay, so
install
what about pestilence?
to
Disease.
get it to work.
Another god is in charge of
Then
that.
I just need to
I
polish
think
up
one
my
thing you
Death
do
Claw
once.
slaying skills.
Then what does Satan
Install
do?
the radio tracker.
What's changed exactly?
For many years I asked that question
Congratulations, you now have the ability
I
to track
combed
down
the
highly
newspapers
irradiated Death
looking
Claw
for evidence
excrement,
that his
which Ella
influence
so
was
lovingly
gone.
calls bone meal.
Until at long last I
For an
discovered
exciting time, tune in to
Satan,
your
you
friendly
see,
radiation signature
is a
tracker.
harbinger of random automotive breakdowns.
Car trouble. But my car just broke down 10 minutes ago.
Did it? Did you check the fuel gauge?
No, I guess I didn't.
Come. The rain is letting up. I'll show you. See? Completely out of gas.
What do you know?
0%.
I guess you were right.
We keep some canisters in the basement. I'll have my squire,
Okay, so
Brother
there's
Joseph,
poop to the
fill up
southeast,
your
split
tank
fly to the
immediately.
north. So let's go
I
north.
suggest you spend the night, however, as it looks like there's another
Too bad
storm
this thing
coming.
can't shoot nukes. I wonder, like, if they can make nuclear 40 mils.
You may choose any
Doop,
bed
doop,
and
doop,
take
doop,
whatever
boom,
you
boom, boom.
I only ask that you do not let Satan out of his cage.
Sure.
I want you to give me your word. Do not let him out.
All right, you have my word. Come on, friend. Let's get you out of here. Damn. They really did a number on you, didn't they? But don't worry. I'm here to help. I don't believe for a second that you're really safe. Now let's get you in my car. All right. Full tank of gas. Everything looks good, and... something's wrong. The car won't start. Why won't it start?
Low ammo.
No. It can't be.
Okay, I guess I'll just stick with low ammo. Yeah.
Hey there, Red. What brings you out here this morning?
That's none of your business, Velma.
Jesus, Lord Almighty, what's gotten into you? I ain't never heard you be rude to anyone, least of all me.
Sorry. I'm just a little jumpy.
Jumpy? You're acting plumb crazy. Now, are you gonna tell me what this is all about?
There you are. I should have figured you'd turn yellow.
Another cool looking base with Terminator turrets I want so bad. Did you see there's Enclave update coming to Fallout 76? Like a full-on Enclave update. I'm excited. Heard you say it yesterday. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were here for that. Okay. It's kind of awesome. Oh, Nuka candy. I can just take it. Quantum candy. Each one, see if it does anything fun. Nuka Canum. Restores health, charisma, and bonus XP. That's cool. They got some pretty Enclave looking armor up in here. Oh, and they got the Enclave, like, little Tesla minigun thing behind you. Yeah, get it. Get it. Get it. Only one way to make your strength bigger. Gotta level up your strength.
Sometimes I think I woke up
Get it up. Get it up. Good job.
And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well,
Turn.
that stranger
Let's see if I crush my
isn't a
neck.
stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Won't let me off. It won't let me off. Okay. I was like, it just keeps doing them. Oh, it says the old fortune teller machine. Fortune number 51 added. You feel lucky. Luck increased by 2. At night, a kid should sleep with his glove, not his bats. You accidentally locked us in?
Detected. Arming raid defenses.
How the hell are we gonna get out of here then? And Bewitched Chula, thank you for that raid. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for her while I try to unlock the door for us? Oh shit. Instantly broke it.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful.
There we go. I opened the door for us.
This is my life.
There, Panda. You leveled up my something. I saw something pop up, but I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, how you doing, Chula? What are we playing?
Not a chance. Look at my calendar. I've had it scheduled for weeks.
So yeah, when it came out, I played it, and it was crap. I will say now it's good. Oh, I'm wanted for 10 caps because I broke out of his base.
settled.
This is your fault.
He's telling everyone around town he's the fastest
Now
driver.
I'm the
But he
asshole.
knows damn well he's slower than a one-legged horse. Not everyone can
A
be as
small
fast
camp
as
got
your
raided
mother,
by 3
Corbin.
players. It
But
was
that's
rough.
got
Yeah, there's a
nothing
lot
to do
less
with
of that
gunplay.
nowadays
You
because
know
it's
good,
very
son of a bitch.
passive, I noticed.
Corbin, I
No
know
one
your
really
mother,
cares
and I'll
about
tell you
other
right now,
players
she's
in any other way other than
Red,
letting them try the
doctor's
base.
been
Are you
out
trying to
of town for
collect
about
on
a
my
week
bounty?
now. No one
Or are you trying
believes
to
you made
get
an
me to see
appointment.
something?
It doesn't matter. He knows my secret.
How'd you even lock the
I'm a
door? Here, let me
coward.
see if I can do it.
Since he's the only one who knows he has to die.
You can't
But don't
collect
you
on the
see?
bounty.
You're both cowards. Corbin ain't gonna tell a soul.
Yeah, it
so
was
long as
also
you
broke
don't.
as hell when it first came out, but
What's
now
it
they've
called?
added
Mutually assured
NPCs.
destruction.
I mean, new ways to build your bases. Like this is some random person's base, and people leave their doors open, and you just go in and like use their stash, use their stuff. I still have no idea how you lock the door.
See, ain't no reason to fight. No
And
one's
then
about fixing
like
you
new
people.
turrets and stuff. There's a new update coming out here soon with the Enclave stuff. So yeah, there's someone who this is like a house. We were at a base about 30-40 minutes ago where it was legitimately like a how would you put it? Like a Red Rocket, you know, the gas station, the really sweet gas stations, but it also had some other stuff going on in it. Oh, it was so cool.
Plus, they're gonna shoot a woman in the back. Isn't that what cowards do? Shoot people
All
in
right,
the
Panda.
back?
I think I needed one more thing, right? Yeah, gotta go farther north. It was still cool to see this. Oh wait, before we leave, let me drop off the weapons I have no ammo for, so I'm not weighed down by them.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, same old, same old.
Gee, was that Red and Corbin I saw on their way out?
Yep. Don't worry.
Where the heck did I see the stash? I
Might be
swear I
limping
saw
around
it.
for a while, but they'll live.
That stranger
What
isn't a
happened?
stranger anymore.
I don't know. I turned my back to use
I
the
don't
stove,
believe
and I
in
hear
God
gunshots go
or
off.
fate or any
Oh
of that.
dear. I thought them
I
two
do
were
know
cowards.
Maybe not. Luckily, they're still pretty bad shots.
Unless you got 5
Most
mil
of them
on you.
didn't even take
Got any
their
5
guns
mil
out
on
of
you?
their holsters. Ended up shooting their own toes off. Of course, if you ask them, they'll say they shot the other guy in the foot.
Well, whatever helps get them through the day.
Yeah, it was like a
Say,
straight Red
you
Rocket
got
base. Like it
me,
was really
pie.
just no. Okay.
Coming right up.
Save on wait. Don't lock me in. Save on wait. Don't lock me in.
Sonny, remember to be home by 6
I was like,
today.
once is funny, twice is just mean. I still get PTSD from the first like week the game came out, and I got killed by like, at the time I was like level 20 or something, and there was someone that was like level 90 or 120, and I was just like, oh my god, this no lifer. He just came in and like collected on me because there was a random like level 20 or something just kept shooting me, taking down my health, and then I finally got sick of it once I got below half because I wasn't trying to PvP, so I spun around and then one tapped him, like shot him right in the forehead. He went down, died, all good. Come back 5 minutes later and just kept griefing me about it. So eventually my bounty got up to like 250 because I killed him like 25 times in a row or something like that. And I would just keep shooting him every time he started bugging me because I wasn't getting my health back because I wasn't taking anything to stim pack it up or anything. And he just started shooting me some more. And then this random dude in full power arm, this was back when power arm was somewhat rare, like hard to get like full sets and stuff. He came down like full like T45 or something like that. So it was decent armor, like it looked nice, and then cool paint scheme going on, and a giant flaming hammer. And he just jumped from this cliff right behind me, and you see him go, huh, and just insta crush my head. It was over. And I was just like, what just happened? Why is this my fault? So ever since then, when I get bounties, I get worried. But that's the first time I've seen a bounty since we started back up.
You don't want to be here either?
Of course not.
Then where the hell is Margaret?
Where's Sonny?
He couldn't make it. What's the score?
So this
The Yanks
supposed
are
to
down 2
be
runs. I
bogus.
didn't know you liked baseball, Margaret.
Baseball, I like. Pinstripes, not so much.
Don't need the meat, right? Plants. The green is all over the place.
You want I shoot him in head?
Let's
From
do
this
that.
distance, it's no problem.
Нет. You do that, and his brains will splatter the roof like chunks of meat.
What's wrong with that?
What the?
You don't like meat?
Wait.
I am not a
Wait.
butcher like you. I am an artist.
and artistry.
That's up for that.
Just a repetition. You understand?
Oh yeah, new weapons too. There's things like
No,
the
not quite. I will
what was it
show
called?
you what
I said it earlier. The cannon sider? No, the cannon gun thing. Broadsider? I feel like it's called the broadsider.
May I come in?
Who are you? What do you want?
Actually, I can exchange that.
We both know who I am, Major, and we also know what I want.
I like how I didn't get any of the glands I needed from any of this.
So, you're the assassin that KGB sent after me.
I will take that
You don't
knife,
look so
though,
tough.
in case I need it.
Right. Toughness is
Just so I have
the
a
least
weapon.
impressive attribute. No. As I explained to my
You
friend
have buttloads
outside,
of ammo for
I
that.
plan to kill you with cunning.
I should just shoot you right now.
Oh, you could.
MG
But part of you is too
34?
intrigued
What's
to pull
this?
the trigger. You want to know how this bourgeois
Alright,
fool,
where's another one?
completely unarmed, is going to invite himself into your home and kill you.
I admit it's a bit
We're only
strange.
on the edge, so
Never
I guess
expected
they
my
would be farther
executioner
up
to
this
knock.
way.
So how do you plan on killing me?
Why don't you let me inside and I'll show you?
Haha, very clever, commissaire. But I'm not falling for that. If you want to talk, you can do it from where you're standing.
All right. If you insist, I'll stay out here.
And then we'll go find
way,
the
you look
Deathclaw
parched.
poop.
Perhaps you'd like to have this drink, which is clearly not poison.
Why, yes, I would like to have... Oh, wait a minute. You're trying to trick me. There is poison in that bottle.
Nothing gets past you, Major. Given your keen eye. I'm guessing
Come on,
you're
blowflies.
also aware
Where's all your goodies? I
fly
need your
is on.
glands.
Fans have no zippers.
I want a
Your
backpack.
shoes are untied?
They are. Well, I'd better tie them. I don't want to trip it. Oh, yeah. You're good, commissaire. Very good. But I'm not falling for that either.
Maybe
Yeah, so they made a lot of good changes. Like, the addition of NPCs alone makes it worth it. You don't have to make a new character either. This is my old character. I think he was like level 30-something, 40-something when we started back up. And I was able to start from right outside the Vault 76. There's these girls. You talk to them, and that kind of kicks you off onto all the new content. So it works out. You don't really have to start a new game. Really like
And I
that.
did. This was just more
I
Jackson
just saw
Pollock than Claude
there.
Monet.
Let me know if you find a blowfly.
Well, I don't know.
They're supposed to be around here,
know
but I
what
think we killed them all, and none of them dropped the thing I needed.
Yes, but please, let us never speak of this again.
The aim is all over the place. Also new enemies, I should add. Really cool new enemies that are well worth it. But
Did he tell you I was a loony? He didn't tell me anything.
a lot of the new content is actually really cool. So far we've done some of the Nuka-Cola stuff, the outer bits. We did the traveling Nuka-Cola show earlier. And then I want to find the Nuka world. It's out there somewhere. For now, we're just kind of working through the story until I get there. Oh god, a Yaogwai right after? This ain't my high luck, I promise.
Of course. Who in Boston doesn't watch baseball? Well, you ever watch a game? Feel like you're outcome? I'd say that's good.
This recoil's so ridiculous.
Hand in hand.
Trying to like aim for next week after like 10 rounds.
It doesn't really matter. But I can't stop thinking. What if I'm wrong?
Oh wait, let me check the other bodies.
Is that why you're not wearing any clothes?
Yeah, Doc. The more clothes I wear, the harder it is for us to score. I put on a sock, and the bombers hit a double. I take it off, we strike out the side.
But it's got to be less than 30 degrees outside. You'll die of hypothermia.
I know, but if I cost us the first
Actually,
championship since 1918, then the entire city will have me in the electric chair. There's no way out, Doc. It's heads you win, tails I lose.
Mr. Richards, no team has come back from a 3-0 deficit in the history of sports. So it's my medical opinion that you should put on some pants.
But what if they lose? What if it's all riding on me?
As a season ticket holder, if we lose, I promise you, Mr. Richards, I'll shoot you myself. But it won't come to that. It just won't.
I heard there's a new patient in Ward C. Supposedly, he
You see
thinks
one yet,
he's
Panda?
the reason we lost the World Series. I tell you, give him enough rope.
Like,
and a
I got
bottle
these
of
blowflies here, so maybe we'll leave
some
and come back into the area.
Just about anything. That's the thing, though. This wasn't some homeless person or addict. It was a respected psychiatrist.
Okay, here. Let's go track down that poop.
Paul. You don't say. A shrink in the loony bin. Now that'll liven things up around here. Sure as hell beats
So it can
watching
load itself.
baseball.
Also, I'm one level away from the sexy number, just so that everyone's aware. Oh, I hear super mutants already.
I don't want you to leave, Rick.
Look, Mary, I'm a bartender. You know damn well that means I have to work nights.
But you heard the news
Oh,
reports.
I heard your
They're
friends.
calling him the Boston Butcher, and he's already killed a half dozen women all over Lexington.
We don't know that for sure. The Bugle's just trying to stir things up to sell paper. And the way you're acting, I'd say
I told
it's
those
working.
scavengers to hand it
Please,
over.
Rick, stay with me.
Not my fault
It'll
they didn't
just
want
be
to
for
listen.
tonight.
That's what you said last night. And the night before. I've
Back
already
off.
used up all my sick days. Do you want me to lose my job?
I'm glad in my game that all sides are friendly with me. Oh, there's the dang super mutants I was hearing. Keep shooting, boys. I'm gonna get some grenades.
I'm afraid of your husband. He asked me to check up on you, make sure you're all right.
Oh, hi.
Do you work at the bar?
That's right. Fred
Jeez.
Sampson. Your husband
I
probably
can really eat some rounds.
That's funny. I can't get him to shut up. Part of the reason I volunteered to check on him. He said you were frightened by that whole business in the paper.
Are you talking about the butcher?
Sure. But I'm afraid I haven't been following it as closely as you have. What do you know about it?
It's all in today's issue of the Bugle. Go on, read it.
Wow. Still breeding so six women, all redheads in their 20s. Good. You're a redhead.
That's right.
You're about 25, right?
22.
Huh. Now I see why you're worried.
It's not just that. If you read further down, there was also an eyewitness who saw him leave
Ooh,
the building
plasma
of one of the
grenades.
victims. They said he was a Caucasian man,
About time to hit up
about
the camp
6 feet
again.
tall, with
No
blonde
way in
hair
hell
and
I'm
blue
scavenging
eyes.
out there.
And I've seen at least 3 men that fit that description living on this street alone.
6 feet tall, blonde hair and blue eyes.
Bunch of 5mm ammo.
Come to think of it, I fit that
Now I find the 5mm ammo.
I've got a bum leg from a shrapnel
That's
wound I
funny.
got in Korea.
And one other detail. They said he carved the letters FS
I
on the
hate it when
bedpost of one
things
of his
get
victims. The police think it might be his
while
initials,
before I get that
like
image out of my
Frank
head.
Smith.
For Fred Sampson.
One of the detectives said there was no forced entry, which means he probably entered the homes pretending
Ooh, I
to be
got
a
that
friend
panda.
or a relative, or a spouse's co-worker. Sort of like the way you and Rick know each other.
Hold on. You don't think people are going to say I'm the butcher, do you?
You? But why? You're Fred Sampson, Rick's friend from work.
And your landlord saw me come up to this room. He could be calling the police right now.
Now why would he do that? Fred, what's the matter?
I think I better go.
Wait, you can't leave. What if the butcher comes? What if he's here in this building?
Let go of my arm, lady.
You mustn't go. Please.
Did you hear? They found the butcher.
Really? Where?
Hanged himself over at the Roadside Pines Motel. The police chased him down there from one of the buildings nearby. In the end, I guess the guy figured it was best to take the easy way out.
Well, I'm glad that's over. To think, I was actually worried he'd come after me next. I mean, there's thousands of women in the city. The chances of it happening were slim to none.
That's what I was saying from the start. I told you from the beginning you had nothing to worry about. But you had to get all hysterical, just like all the other dames.
You're right. I'm such a foolish girl.
Well, don't be so hard on yourself. You did one thing right. You married me.
That I did. Oh, and by the way, remind me to thank your coworker Fred for coming over the other night. He really helped me deal with the anxiety.
Fred? I don't know anyone named Fred.
swear. There needs to be some way to deal with that recoil. That is ridiculous.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repair.
Oh, Brotherhood of Steel is also in the game now.
I play the horses.
Which is kind of fun.
Wasn't always like this, mind you. It began as a mistake.
Started the quest, and I forgot to ever continue.
And in between all that was a lot of education. And none the kind they teach you in school. Or maybe they do teach it. It's not like I know, considering I've never been. Anyways, lately I've been on a real cooler. I started out the season up 10 notches and dropped down to camp gear in a week. Then I made a mistake of putting it all on a fillet.
Oh wait, that's the traitor. Oh no, I didn't mean to shoot him. I hope we're cool.
Cinnabar, Rondelay, and Sully's girl. And making his bet now is Battle Flag. Battle Flag coming up
Graham.
outside. It's Cinnabar and Battle Flag.
Charlie
Cinnabar
the
is
Momo.
fading. Cinnabar is dropping back. It's Battle Flag, Cinnabar and Rondelay. Battle Flag, Cinnabar and Rondelay. At the finish, it's Battle Flag, Bayonet. Then Cinnabar, Rondelay, and Sully's girl.
Thank you for following.
Having to tank the 5 times to a bagman named
Demon Wolf.
Problem
Okay.
is,
Good shot.
all I got in the world was a load to
Demon
my
Wolf.
back and a moldy sandwich I put
266,
down
sorry.
a trash can.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mole Infantry Trooper. Nay, one of us.
It's when I saw an ad in the Bugle. Supposedly a robot wants a fellow machine to travel with into Los Angeles to pick up an inheritance. Well, I may not be a robot, but I can fake it easy enough. I'm here about the ad.
I see. I'm
Ridiculous.
sorry, but the ad was for a robot. We'll look you over.
I'm a new prototype. Fully functioning android.
Oh, you won't mind if I pour this scalding hot coffee on your lap?
Of course not. I'm a machine. I don't feel pain.
How's that?
It's fine. Don't feel a thing.
Wonderful. We leave for Los Angeles tomorrow.
The coffee burned like 3-day-old syphilis. But I held it together for the cash. No, not the money he was paying me to drive. I wanted that inheritance. And if I could convince this bucket of bolts I was a machine, I could do the same for the lawyers. When we got on the road, I learned everything about him. The factory he was building, his serial number, and his primary function. He was a casino robot.
I wasn't paying attention when we went in because all I saw was the back of your head from the inside.
That's all he ever talked about.
So I was like, oh, everything should be fine. Let me look at something real quick. So I looked around my cup to see something. And all of a sudden I realized they're like a foot from us.
Shuffles to properly randomize deck?
Oh yeah? Did you know that it only takes one bullet to kill a robot? And that's for pouring hot coffee on my lap. When I got to Los Angeles, I got a bad feeling. Not on my lap, of course. There was nothing
What?
there.
What was that throw?
No, the feeling I had was
The
more like
weakest
a
throw.
Like a 6-to-1 underdog taking a bad
Come
beat
on,
on a
man.
dried up river. So I flipped a coin. Heads I go in, tails I don't. The coin came up heads. Are you Mr. Kensington? I'm the card shuffling robot you spoke to on the phone. I'm here to collect my inheritance.
Oh yes. Do you have the documents?
Yes, I do. Here's my production slip along with my bill of sale and retirement papers. They replaced me just last year with those new Robco models.
I see. This is all well and good, but there's one other document I think you should see.
What's this?
It's the factory recall slip from your manufacturer.
Factory recall? So that means...
Yes. I'm afraid there is no inheritance. Your model has a defect that makes you think you're human. In order to solidify that belief, you manufactured this backstory. But really, think about it. What sort of person would leave a massive fortune to a card-shuffling robot?
Wait, I'm not really a robot. See? Flesh and bone.
Oh dear. There's that defect cropping up again. I'm well aware of how realistic you prototypes are. We have a similar model in our office.
Don't actually
But
do
the
that.
fact
Ooh,
remains
that was close.
you are a machine.
Hey, so
Anyhow, don't worry. Security will have you boxed up and shipped back to Boston in no time.
No, let me go. You can't do this.
drop this for you? Can you hold on to these for me somehow?
The year
Without
was
accidentally getting rid of them?
1842. The place? Somewhere west of the Colorado. The Deadland, as they called them, for reasons that were obvious to people on the outside and heartbreaking for those left in. Somewhere deep in those Deadlands, there was a town without a name. And there was a reason
I think
for that,
that's
too.
everything.
You see, for a traveler, a name is something timeless. A marker you
I
can
like
put
how
on
it
your
just
map and
stays in you
find
until you
decades
move
later.
enough.
A name is
Okay,
a
those
promise.
those would be the quest
Sign
items
at
real
the door
quick,
to
and then you
find
can drop
shelter
them
from
in
the
a
dust
second.
storms in a card game
I just want to
saloon.
scrap some of this stuff.
But whatever name was given to this accursed strip of land, it came and went before the ink went dry. That's because it was a town run
Float
by
flag,
outlaws
oh,
for
no, not
outlaws,
the
and
blood
whatever
flag.
promises they
Stingwing
made were
barb,
left
tick
unspoken.
blood. Okay.
So when the stranger walked into that saloon, no one took notice. Not the painted ladies doing their nightly rounds, not the gunslingers playing five-finger fillet. Not even the bartender, living here against his will because no one else could mix a proper drink. But little did he know, the stranger was the one person who could liberate them all.
That's a
He
turret
could just
at the
look past
end.
her face.
Let's see if I can reprogram the turret from the computer somewhere.
Give me a shot of whiskey. Leave the bottle.
Coming right up, ma'am. You new in town?
You back to using powder rifles?
I heard you got trouble with some outlaws.
I should honestly pull out my powder rifles. I do
But
have a
there's nothing anyone
crap
can
ton of
do about
ammo
it
for them.
Where's the sheriff?
If you mean the man with the badge, he's in his office. But the badge doesn't mean much.
Well, I saw
when
you.
the guy wearing it shot the previous.
Sounds to me like you could use some help. Maybe even a new sheriff.
I'm sorry, lady, but you're wasting your time. This town is beyond.
Oh, they were already shooting before that door finished opening.
Because every day some gunslinger comes riding through here, talking about how they're gonna clean this place up. And every single one gets strung up and fed to the crows.
And your point being?
I'd hate to see that pretty face of yours added to the list.
That's not how I make my living.
Doesn't matter how far you want to back gun.
Easy.
They've got numbers, and they don't fight fair.
Well, good. Because
Ah.
my hands aren't that fast anyway.
I wasn't ready for the door to open.
So you aren't fast, and you don't fight dirty. Sounds to me like I'm wasting that
I
bottle
still
on
need
a corpse.
cells.
Don't worry. In about a week, I'll be the only one left to pay their tab.
You know, you do a lot of talking. But believe me when I say it's nothing I haven't heard before. The fact remains, there's more than 20 of them and one of you.
There's ways to even the odds.
And how are you going to do that?
I don't know yet. But if you want to help,
I think this will.
you can start by telling me about the outlaws who run this town. I want to know where they eat, where they piss, who they sleep with, and where.
Yeah.
Starting with the men at the card table.
The old bartender told her what she needed to know, even though part of him felt like he was
Okay, so I
sending her
wasn't
to a
able to
grave.
control the turrets from here,
In
but I got
response,
that.
the stranger simply
Look who's
nodded
one
her
strength
head,
now. Where am I
confident
one
in the
strength?
fact that while her hands were slow, her aim was true. But more than that, she knew she was willing to dirty her hands far more than she let on. And it started
No more
the day
rats.
she picked
No
up
more
that gun.
rats.
To the stranger, the gun was the great equalizer. A necessary evil for someone born of the fairer sex. And what did that word even mean? Fair. Life had never been fair to her. In fact, it spent every day of her childhood finding new and inventive ways to express its cruelty. None more so than the day her brother died. So when she found a way to tip the scales, to bring
Yes.
balance to an unjust world,
I wonder where the
there
heck
was
he
nothing
is.
dirty or unfair about it.
I hear you.
That would be the
Out there
sheriff
somewhere.
I mentioned earlier. You won't get to him as easily as the others. He doesn't have a routine, and he keeps 2 bodyguards with him at all times. But he does have a weakness, if you can call it that.
Get back
A
to that
flair
path.
for the dramatic.
So he likes putting on a show. High noon, guns and holsters, all that.
That's right. But like I said, you can't really call it a weakness, because he's such a quick draw. Faster than anyone I've ever seen. And if you're as slow as you say...
Let me worry about that. Tell the Undertaker he can expect 17 bodies by the weekend. The bodyguards will surrender after I kill the sheriff.
best in talk, sports, drama, and music. Atomic Radio.
Hear it? I still don't
True to
see
her
it.
word, it took her
I
less
wonder if
than
it's
a week
swimming
to get rid of
underneath.
most of the outlaws. They'd find themselves dead at their usual habits, the same spots the bartender had mentioned to the stranger that lonely night at the saloon.
Didn't even get to try anything.
But as the bodies piled up, the outlaws got angry. The sheriff, feeling desperate for the first time in his long, unbreakable tenure,
Let's find that
counted up everyone in
rinse
town for a
spot.
mass
Looks
execution.
like right there.
There would be hell to pay, even if he didn't know who or what would be footing the bill. With the risk of innocent lives being put to the noose, the stranger could no longer hide behind the fairness of her sex. She stepped forward and confessed to the killings, knowing damn well she wouldn't be believed. But she also knew it would give her an opportunity to prove it.
Either.
And in the end, that's what she was aiming for. A chance to go mano a mano with the sheriff himself.
I honestly can't remember where that spot is that we
The
came
duel
in.
was set for high noon the next day, and the stranger made sure to keep her appointment. They would stand a good 60 paces apart, hands shadowing their holsters as the long hand crept ever closer to the top of the hour. And when that journey came to an end, she knew the sheriff would be the faster draw, and its bullet would hit her first. She also knew that if that bullet didn't kill her, she only needed one shot to drop the man who killed her brother, to bring the balance she spent her entire life searching for. So when the clock struck 12 and the sheriff's bullet ripped through her shoulder, she didn't flinch.
Have you seen it? I really don't know where we came in.
Steady, aim true.
I feel like it's that door. It says contamination or whatever on it.
The stranger left the town the next night, but not before paying her tab and leaving the
So
bartender
it's
a generous
because that
tip.
is the door and you closed the door
The
behind
bartender
us
asked her
or
to
something
pay,
and
of
locked
course.
us
When
in.
she said no, he asked her for a favor instead.
Oh no, I'm starting to
He
ghoulify.
figured the town was finally worthy of a name. What better name to give it than that of its savior?
Gotta
The stranger
close, it's
refused
here.
to give one.
Oh, so that is the door,
So the
yeah.
town went on nameless.
Oh wait, how'd you open
for
it?
a time. But from that day forward, travelers
I'll
who
just
roamed the
release it 2
Deadlands
rataways.
often spoke of a sanctuary, a place where weary
Alright,
folk
said we're
could find
supposed to
a shot
go
of
in there for
whiskey,
something.
a hot
What was it?
bath, and a warm bed. All they needed to do was look for the sign outside the door.
Reactor
that said
system
in no uncertain terms,
compares to
strangers
generator
welcome.
system. Oh, all these busted controls. Oh, okay. I understand now.
Quite a store you've got here.
Well, I do what I can. One man's junk is another man's treasure and all that.
Yeah. Say, let me ask you something. Where's the best place to stay here in town?
Why, that would be the Statesman Hotel, just across the street.
And what if I was a Nazi?
What?
If I was a Nazi, what would be the best hotel to stay in?
Why would you want to know that?
Because I'm tracking one. If I was tracking a God-fearing American, I'd stay in the Statesman. But I'm not, am I? I'm looking for a Nazi man, and he's probably staying at a Nazi hotel.
Well, that would probably be the Waldorf on 22nd.
Thank you, sir. And God bless America.
Oh, it's saying that's right there.
Mine.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's you. It's
All the
really
cracks
you.
in the pipes.
Yes,
Oh,
it's me.
you can repair
How did
them.
you know I was alive?
Thank you for eventually putting up markers, game. Because I was so confused about what it wanted.
Why not? It's the perfect cover. Who'd have thought that I, the notorious son of Hitler, would be marrying the president's daughter?
That's a little bold, don't you think? There will be much public exposure.
Yes. Imagine their surprise when they also find out I'm having an affair with her mother, the First Lady.
But what if someone recognizes you? You can at least shave the mustache.
The mustache is a family heirloom.
But it's a Hitler mustache.
It's a Howard mustache now. But yes, it'll be a Hitler mustache soon enough, when I give the order to invade.
Is what they're saying true, Howard?
Yes, Loretta.
Spot
it's
left, that
true.
means repair, I
I'm
guess.
the son of Hitler.
What?
Wait. That's not what you're here for. What's this all about?
It's about your
Oh, there it
affair
is.
with my mother. But suddenly, that doesn't seem all that important.
So what happens now? Are you going to turn me in? Your own fiancé, the father of your half-sister!
Well, if you put it that way, then... Yes.
Fine. Call whatever passes for a Gestapo in this country. But know this. I'm the son of one of the greatest military tacticians in the history of mankind. You'll never catch me alive!
Oh, you caught him alive? Yep. And he was really staying at the Waldorf?
Nope. The Statesman. The last place anyone would look.
Smart. So how did you catch him?
Easy. I looked everywhere else first. And when I was done doing that, I got a phone call from his fiancée,
Right.
telling me that
Where's
number
the
of his hotel room.
Shit. Shit.
You know that?
Of course. But I'm an American.
I forgot those were there. My bad. Man, I think I remember doing this mission way back, but it's not as cool. Or it was similar.
What did dispatch say? You won't believe it, but someone spotted something flying over Drumlin Diner. In this weather? Gotta be a prank. Well, we better check it out all the same.
Evening, troopers. How can I help you?
Just got a few questions if you don't mind. Is anyone suspicious coming into the diner in the past hour?
No, just the folks you see here. They all got off the bus from Topeka.
Is that so? You, in the hat. Are you the bus driver?
That's right.
And how many passengers were on the bus when you stopped here?
6. You sure about that, Chief? Oh yeah, I do a head count whenever we stop, just to make sure we don't leave anyone behind. And 6 people got off the bus.
Then how come there's 7 people in this diner?
7? But that can't be. The road's been blocked off for hours.
Hey, now, calm down. I'm sure there's a logical explanation for it. Perhaps if you told us what all this is about, officer, it might help clear things up.
If you must know, we were called here because
Reloading.
someone saw something flying overhead. An unidentified flying object. A UFO. Which means one of you is an alien.
Now you're pulling my leg.
I'm afraid not, ma'am.
Easy.
Oh my God, you're serious. I'm sorry, but there's gotta be another reason.
I doubt it. It's like the bus driver said. There were only 6 passengers. And there's 7 people here. Or should I say, 6 people and 1 Martian.
That's outrageous.
Is it? Or is that what the Martians want you to think?
So, what are we gonna do, Sheriff?
Stuck.
We can't just lock them all.
Well, as far as I know, there's only one way
Jeez,
to
that
tell
was
if
a hit.
someone's human or not. We'll ask them questions. Things only a human being should know. Like football. You, in the suit. Who plays middle linebacker for the Bears?
I don't know. I'm more of a tennis fan.
Tear off his flesh, deputy. I think you'll find his real face under it.
Wait, what? Why?
No self-respecting man would ever admit to liking tennis.
No, please. You're making a mistake.
How's it going up there?
Did you put the body in the truck? The boys in D.C. are gonna want to dissect that thing.
I did, but something's been bugging me the way this all went down.
Speak your mind, deputy.
Well, I was thinking, when you counted 7 people in the diner, did you count the bus driver?
Of course.
Generators are working
There's 6
again.
passengers and 1 driver. Doesn't that make 7? Maybe there wasn't a Martian in there after
I think
all.
you forgot to carry the 1. Either way, I wouldn't worry about it. Intergalactic affairs are out of our jurisdiction.
But Sheriff...
No buts about it, deputy. It's the Pentagon's problem now. Now come on. It's been a long night. Let me treat you to some breakfast.
missed a spot somewhere in here.
Every young girl needs love and romance. There's one thing she doesn't need.
There you are.
Oh, that's
What are you doing in
quest
this
marker.
horrible place?
It's my home, Mother.
This is where you live. But there's so much sun.
We're vault dwellers, not vampires. Harold and I are very happy here.
Harold? Is that a surface boy's name?
It is. And the two of us are very
Where
much
the
in
heck's
love.
the cooling system?
Oh dear.
Oh.
You know it won't last.
That's not true. The two of us are perfectly compatible. We both like
I'm
hot
guessing it's
dogs, walks
outside.
on the beach, and our favorite movie is Love Sets Sail.
You may be compatible with him, but is America compatible with the Chinese? Because that's what will end your relationship, not some adolescent fight over what movie you want to see.
Then I'll convince him to move in. He can live with us inside the shelter.
Ha! Good luck with that.
Honey, I want to talk to you about something. I think we should move.
Really? I thought you agreed this home was perfect.
Perfect for us, maybe, but I can't help but feel it's a little too high up.
Well, we lose the view, but the rent's cheaper on the lower floors.
I was thinking lower.
You mean like in the lobby?
Lower.
The basement parking lot?
Lower. I want to live in a vault.
A vault? But I thought only paranoid nutjobs live in vaults, not normal people like you and me.
Actually, that's not true.
Oh, wait, I guess I'm
Sadie
back in the
over
same
on Elm
place.
Street was born in a vault.
I always knew there was something shifty about her.
It's saying that
Greg over
there's
at the
one of
diner.
the things up
Him too.
high, but I don't
Never
know how
liked
to
him.
get up high.
Did you know he got angry because I left him a 10% tip? Maybe if he gave me better service, he wouldn't have to complain about the size of his...
And me, Harold. I was born in a vault.
What?
Oh, wait, here we go.
You?
Roof access.
How?
Well,
I
my father
got it.
works for Vault Tech, and he and some of the others in the neighborhood got to test some of the early prototypes. They had to make sure people wouldn't go insane from living underground for so long.
And did they? Go insane?
Not all of them.
Honey, I don't know. A housewife has responsibilities. I want to come home to a hot meal, not some emergency food ration.
If you're talking about the MRE pouches, they are a perfectly balanced dinner and they taste
MREs
just
are
fine.
tasty.
Oh, I'm kidding, Harold. We cook the same food underground that you do up here. I promise. In fact,
I found
why
all
don't
the
we visit my
drugs.
mother and I'll give you a tour.
Honey, one scary thing at a time, sweetie, if you don't mind. Well, hi. I haven't seen you around here before.
That's odd, because I feel like I've been living in this building all my life.
You say it like it's a bad thing. I love this place. The rooms are clean, people are nice. You can't beat that view.
That's because you're new. You love it now, but things change. Love, in particular, has a habit of being fickle.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
Well, not exactly. I'd say most of my experience comes secondhand. Goes part and parcel with the job, really.
You must be a good listener then. If so many people trust you with their secrets.
There
Well,
you
it's
are.
been around for quite some
I
time.
was wondering where you ended up at.
You might even say it's the oldest profession ever known.
Oh? What was it
You
do for a
gotta
living?
go up that way.
I
Get over to
I
here.
hope you're not going to ask me to spell it out for you, because
Just seeing how red your face would get if I said nothing.
that wasn't very nice. So, you don't think any less of me?
Not at all. I happen to be an artist. If anything, you should be thinking less of me.
I love art. What kind do you do?
I'm a painter.
Have I seen any of your work?
Maybe. See that there hardware store across the street? Painted those walls.
Oh, that is indeed quite the masterpiece. A regular Sistine Chapel. And may I ask if a man of your talents would be willing to paint a woman's apartment? Or is that beneath you?
Well, I do have a lot of important clients. But I think I can work it into my schedule. Is this your apartment?
Why? Did you think I was on the clock? Now whose face is red?
Oh yeah, I'm not my power armor.
I think you should stop.
I could have died from that.
What?
Doing what you're doing.
And what? Become a starving artist like you? Besides, I thought you respected what I do.
It's not about that.
Then tell me, what is this all about?
Well, it's because I love you. And if you feel the same way, I don't think it's right for you to be with other men.
It doesn't
in the
matter
right
what
spot,
I feel.
but it works out.
Love doesn't pay the bills.
But neither will this. Maybe now, sure, but in 20 years, those men are gonna stop calling.
You sure have a strange way of charming a girl. Telling her she's going to be old and decrepit.
I'm just saying it won't last. And not much in this world ever does. But I'll be here if you just give me a chance.
You know, when I first moved in here, I was just as wide-eyed as you are now. Every night I'd come out on this balcony and watch the lights go out one by one. Sometimes I'd even bring my guitar and sing the whole city to sleep. But time goes by and that feeling fades. It doesn't matter if you're out here to sing or scream. In the end you realize no one can hear you either way.
That's not true. I hear you. And
Where's the
maybe
mining spot?
I'm the
Oh,
only
there
one in
it
the
is.
world who does. But the fact that I'm here, listening, that has to mean something too.
Killing is good.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Easier.
Say you love me.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I might be moving out. No, it's not that. I need to change, is all. Hold on, can I call you later?
Pop, pop, crush,
Yeah,
crush.
something came up.
This is the good life.
There it is. Okay, now I'm seeing him. I don't know what to look for. I guess I can't mine this one. Oh wait, that one does it. Mineral extractor. You don't have a marker because of the bounty? Well, whose fault is that? But I'm over by the super mutant from earlier. Pretty sure this is one.
Hey.
Hey.
I thought you were done with this sort of thing.
Well, I was. But I figured I'd do it one last time. Just to see if you were right. See if anyone was really listening. And here you are.
Here I am.
I'm thinking about quitting.
Are you? I imagine your clients would be disappointed.
Maybe. But I've decided there's only one person's feelings that I care about.
Would never work in real life, but it works out
I
now.
have to say, I'm rather envious of this person.
Some turrets.
You should be. He's a talented painter. Rivals even the great Michelangelo.
I look forward to meeting him.
Do you really think this could work? They say love's brought about more pain and misery than any other emotion.
Well, pain I can handle. And I'm miserable without you, so I think we're in the clear.
And here I thought I'd fall for a nice man with a handsome bank account.
Well, I do have a bank account. I'm still working on the rest.
It really is nice, isn't it? The view.
Yeah. She's beautiful.
Yes!
They're gonna break in 1 second. Fucking dumb. Two, three. Alright, take 3 years to target, why don't you? Dude.
This for that, that for this.
Oh. Let's go fix some goddamn turrets. Because they suck. Kill some Supermans while we're at it.
Oh dear. How am I going to get this stain out? It's a problem for every housewife. You just put a wonderful book in the family, and now comes the horror part. Tough, greasy stains on your dishes, your counters, and all over your sink. My dear, what you need is the Butterfly industrial grade scouring powder. It works with any
I
surface.
think I just got killed by that dude.
And you know
The
it
player.
works because it was made by the
Not sure
scientists
though.
at Rocco. I thought Rocco robots. Not cleaning supplies. Rocco makes a lot of things, but more than anything, Robco makes you happy.
I do feel much better now that I made the switch to Abraxo. And look, my counters are as white as Mary in the manger.
I wouldn't go that far, Susan, but your
Give me your
counters
stuff.
look
You
splendid.
get stuff back.
And Abraxo
As I said the other day,
countertops,
well known Mary in the Manger being white.
your own children.
You know, Middle Eastern people. The whitest of them all.
Almost as dirty as my son. I can wash them with Abraxo powder too.
Yes, you can. That's because Abraxo is a mixture of naturally occurring borax and hand soap, which means any skin irritation you feel is just as Mother Nature intended.
Oh, I'm out of gears.
That sounds amazing. I
Crap.
think I'll buy 10. No, 20 boxes.
Big guy's got
Good for you,
some loops.
Susan, but leave some for the folks at home. So, if you're in need of an all-purpose cleaner for your counters,
Yeah,
bathtubs,
fucking cut
and
it out.
children, try Abraxo scouring powder today. Abraxo.
Yeah, I'm out of gears, so
for
okay.
all
We'll
your
just have to jump
household
these.
needs.
Promise.
Oh, it didn't even give me
Halitosis is a real everyday
gears, so
problem.
I have no idea
The
how I'm gonna
problem
fix
is,
this.
you can have halitosis and not even know it. And even your best friends won't tell you. In fact, they could be gossiping about your unfortunate breath right now. Spreading the word of your condition to that person you fancy most. Yes.
Can you fix it? Oh, okay. There's a couple turrets down the way.
Purchase a bottle of a front-benign chemical mouthwash.
Towards like that
Number
water.
one oral antiseptic in the world. One swish and
Yeah,
your
right
mouth
over
will
here.
feel cool and refreshed.
They all need repair
the
too.
way
I just,
nature
I'm
is
ran out of
And oh, look,
gears.
That person
Let's see
you
if I can
fancy.
replace
They've
these.
taken notice. And so have your friends. All thanks to the Approxidine mouthwash you're going to buy 20 minutes from now.
I can't put these back down either. Damn, I should have kept them up then.
In the afternoon, when things slow down, when you're wondering what to do. Let's go! Go bowling!
Not here anymore.
Whether you're a boy or a girl, a novice or a seasoned pro, nothing beats the excitement of back alley bowling. For the low, low price of $5,000 a game, you and your friends can enjoy America's new pastime. Don't worry, Bobby. That ball may be destined for the gutter, but your social life is anywhere but. Now that you've discovered back alley bowling.
Alright, that's fine. At least the bounty will be gone. That's all I care about at this point. And just like that, everything will be back to normal.
Did you know that 4 out of 5
I was gonna give him the
prefer
uranium ore I
Big
got
Boss
from one of the
cigarettes
things.
to any other brand? That's because Big Boss is made from all
No
natural
uranium for
tobacco
him.
toasted to perfection by real Apache Indians, straight from the reservation. In fact, medical studies prove that Big
I got
Boss
your loot.
cigarettes
Oh,
are
okay.
the
There probably
smoothest,
wasn't much there.
freshest cigarette money
Just
can
the
buy.
bug parts
They're
I
a
care
leading
about.
cause of good health, general well-being, and an active sex life. So what are you waiting for? Try a pack of Big Boss cigarettes today.
Hey there. Why don't you come a little closer? Don't be shy. You know what I want, don't you? I want you to take it off. I want you to take it all off. No, not your clothes, handsome. You can keep those on. I want you to take off all that pesky facial hair. And nothing takes it off
Alright,
like the
let's
Blades
get back to
brand
the
razor.
objectives then. Because if you fix
Blades.
hers should be fine.
Because
for a
if
while.
there's one thing a woman like me wants, it's a man
Cooling
who's
system. What the hell's a
unafraid
cooling
to
system?
take it off.
No, it's in.
This is Fred Barnes speaking for Blemco, a division of National Dairy Products Corporation. Blemco, for good food and good food ideas. And now I present to you the smoothest, tastiest macaroni and cheese you can find. The butter and cheese is golden whipped by a special Blemco process that makes it lighter than a cloud. Look at how Jim here spreads a generous portion over his frying pan. This is his third helping, and he's yet to reach for that antacid bottle. Despite having stomach problems, there's no fear of the runs here. Not with Blemco flowing through his colon.
Just reloading.
And believe me when I say, it tastes even better than it sounds. Mac and cheese, the light tasty dinner in a box, made by Blemco.
Haha, you missed. What's this cooling system?
On July
I
16,
guess?
1945, scientist J. Robert Oppenheimer was one of the first humans to witness the power of a nuclear weapon. Even 20 miles away, observers felt the heat of the
So
explosion.
these are the doors that we
striking
didn't
fear into the hearts
touch.
of
Oh, wait, no,
communists
these are
everywhere.
bathrooms.
Hello, children. That sure was a day for me. Part of the thrill of science. The kind of real excitement I can put in my great new game. Blast
P-51.
The war is at a stalemate. The communists are approaching Anchorage,
Nope,
and
didn't
you
mean to-
can't control the button. Spin the mushroom cloud into big bombs, little bombs, and watch as our enemies melt into radioactive goo. But you can't. Or else. Uh-oh, it looks like a civilian town was almost caught in the blast radius. That was a close one, Tommy.
What's it doing? I just keep tapping R and it keeps making me jump in. I just wanted the fusion core.
Enjoy all the skill and excitement.
Is that too much to add?
When you play Blast Radius, it's fun for the whole family.
Okay, that time it worked. Cool. That's all I wanted.
Hello?
Grant, it's Paulie.
Paulie! So good to hear your voice. I bet you're calling to tell me you got into CIT. Your mother thought it was a waste of time, but I knew you were smart enough.
No, Grant, I didn't get into CIT. I'm in prison.
Prison? Oh, I'm sure it's not a big deal. Everyone in town knows you're a good boy.
It is a big deal, Grant. I boosted a car and They're saying it's a felony, and they're gonna try me as an adult.
Well, how about that? An adult. And all summer you complained how you haven't grown as much as the rest of the boys. But the people like the station can see it.
I guess the cooling system ain't out here, so I don't really know
That's not a good thing. I can
where
get
we're
20
supposed to be
years.
repairing this stuff.
I don't know. I hear the prison
Is it on the
has some
ground
good
or
work
above?
programs available. You could learn a valuable trade while the other kids are busy studying.
I have no idea where we're
philosophy
supposed to be
and
going with
social
this.
science.
Rand, that's all well and good, but I need you to bail me out. I only have one phone call.
You did well to call your grand. Listen, my grandson is no quitter. You tell those men at the police station you want to stay as long as it takes until you learn everything they have to teach you.
But Rand, some of the other inmates, they're calling me sweetie.
You're making friends already.
If you only have one phone call, make sure it counts. If you only have one phone service, make sure it's Bosscom phone.
-5 reach.
If you want the real story, the kind with deep angles and sharp writing, there's no better place to get it than the front page of the Boston Bugle.
Alright, let me see if
For
I have
just
anything else that's a
$25
ranged
an
weapon.
issue, you'll get the kind of hard-nosed investigative journalism you won't find anywhere else. That's because our reporters are on the street,
for
getting their
that.
notepads dirty while the anchormen on television are fixing their makeup. That's right, even the men. Read award-winning columns by Buster Connolly, Mag Luccio, and Tim Shaw. They've won Pulitzer Prizes, Easter Prizes, and the prize for best.
What the hell? He just like slipped through me.
That's the Boston Bugle, the most reliable in all the Commonwealth. Buy a subscription today.
Dang, I think you like one-tapped the both of them together. Hey, I got another Grognak axe. Damage increases something.
What do you think of my new bat, Coach? It's made from genuine birch.
It doesn't matter. It's made from
Damage decreases as you feel your hunger and thirst bars.
You'll be swinging a wet newspaper for the rest of your life.
But I don't have the genes for it. My family's always been on the skinny side.
Kid, who needs jeans when you have Buff Out?
Buff Out?
6% melee damage
It's a
back at
vitamin,
block.
just like the chewables you eat with your breakfast. Only Buff Out isn't just a nutritional supplement. It also increases the strength and reflexes with absolutely zero side effects.
If it's a vitamin, then why do I need prescription?
That is a question for the bureaucrats in office. But pharmacists and doctors agree that Buff Out will not only increase your batting average on the field, but off the field as well.
You mean I can score with the ladies just like a real major leaguer?
That's right. After all, Buff Out is the exact same supplement you'll find in every big league locker room. So, talk to your doctor and have him prescribe you a bottle today. Buff Out, the #1 recommended vitamin for children and adults.
Alright, saying that the cooling system is like around here, so I'm guessing it's this bit on the bridge actually. Because these are cooling stacks.
And now, a message from our sponsor.
This was not worth doing.
What a
This has been a
beautiful
waste of
day.
time in my opinion.
A carefree, happy day. One that you'll want to relive again and again. You can try remembering this day on your own, but for some reason, you can't piece it all together. You can try drawing it, but let's face it, you're hardly an artist. You can try going
there
back
we
to
go.
the same spot with the same people, only
Okay,
to
I
find
think I
you're
get it.
older, crankier, and the entire area has been bombarded with nuclear missiles. In fact, these days, there's only one way to save a perfect summer day. It's with pictures. Use Kodak cameras to save all your best days, because it will only get worse from here.
What's that burning up the road? Is it a wildfire? Nuclear fallout? No, it's the new Chrysler Corvega Atomic V8. The
Well,
fastest automotive vehicle
was
ever
gonna loot him.
And what makes the
Shit.
Corvega faster than any other car? Why, it's the fins. These stylish tail fins aren't just for show.
Where's the
They're
safety
exact same
standards?
fins you'll find on ships NASA engineers for spaceflight. What does that have to do with automobiles?
Glad when I'm able to sprint
If you're
them
talking
really
about the cars
fast.
produced by our competitors. But the Corvega isn't just a car. It's a giant leap
forward. Delivered by a company with the know-how and ingenuity to reach for the moon. Just like America. Chrysler, America's #1 producer of nuclear-powered automobiles. Food scientists and inquiring minds
Okay, here's all
want
the
to know
pipes and stuff I
what
was looking
makes
for.
cram so delicious. Let's ask Sam Smith over at the Bugle.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have an answer. According to my sources, it's some kind of pink meat. All signs would point to a pig being the culprit, but I've tried pork, and it doesn't taste half as good as cram.
Well, Sam, I suppose the mystery continues. Why don't we ask a local housewife, Lynn Beasley, what she thinks?
You want to know what's inside cram? To be honest, I have no idea. I'm just glad it saves me time, and the children love it.
But aren't you worried about the nutritional contents?
I never thought about that. Is it unhealthy?
Of course not. Cram uses all natural ingredients that are then processed and filled with preservatives to ensure lasting flavor. You see, even Mother Nature needs a little help in the kitchen every now and then. While we may never know what's inside a box of cram, I think we can all agree that the taste is no mystery. Cram. It's good.
There we go. Man, that was embarrassing. Alright, so the rest should be through here, and then we're done. And then we have to go to the other one.
Here's some coffee, dear. Oh my! Was it too hot?
No, honey, it was perfect. The perfect murder weapon. If I didn't know any better, you were trying to kill me with this bland, bitter coffee. And in my book, that makes you an accessory to murder.
It's not my fault, dear. I followed the directions on the can.
That's the problem. Coffee doesn't come from a can. It comes from beans, and you'd know that if you ever been to a Cup of Joe.
A cup of joe? What's that?
It's a restaurant where they serve nothing but the richest mountain-grown coffee you've ever tasted. Come on, I'll show you.
This really is good.
Because it's from mountain
Where are you
beans,
going, Jenny?
not grown in a lab and packed in some piece of tin like this instant stuff.
You're right. Instant coffee sounds dangerous. Maybe we should call the police.
Way ahead of you, honey. Way ahead of you.
Finally, they mark things so we can actually see them.
Hey, you ever wonder where a Cup of Joe gets their name?
There's actually two theories. It might be a portmanteau.
Gesundheit.
No, that wasn't a sneeze. A portmanteau is a conflation of two words. In this case, Joe is a combination of Java and Mocha.
That makes sense. What's the other theory?
Well, because coffee's for ordinary Joes, it makes sense that that's what they call their favorite beverage. Joe.
But my name's Landon Christopherson. Does that mean I can't enjoy the smooth, great taste of Cup of Joe's?
Well, Landon, I have to admit your name is
Oh, I do remember
Piper.
doing this mission way back, because I remember jumping across
As
these
long
pipes
as you
like an
were born
idiot.
here in America, I
Yep,
don't see a
and I
problem
fell
with you
off,
having
just
a
like
cup.
last time.
Oh, good. We don't want some good-for-nothing Pinko drinking our coffee anyway.
I think we can all agree on that. A Cup of Joe really is the all-American Colombian coffee.
Haha, beat you to it. Loser.
Hi,
Alright,
I'm broadcaster
where do we
Joe
restart?
Miller. Every day I'm lucky enough to get to watch the greatest athletes in the world play a kids game for money. But they didn't become champs by eating
Are
candy
you a
bars
nuclear
and reading dirty
physicist? You know how to do this?
Oh no.
Oh wait, there's a
They
marker.
practice strict abstinence and eat 3 square meals a day. Now you might be asking, Joe, where on earth can I get religious absolution and a side of fries for the same low price as a hot dog at a game? Well, for religion, you can try your local pastor, but for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I recommend Dot's Diner. That's Dot's Diner, the #1 stop for burgers, milkshakes, and all-American cuisine. Take it from me, Joe Miller, the voice of your favorite baseball team. You eat anywhere else, and your prospects in life will be gone.
I think I'm following the wrong marker. I have like 3 up on my screen right now. I'm gonna guess upstairs until the left.
They say dress for the job you want, not the one you have. The same is true for your body. Maybe you're unhappy with your physical appearance and feel powerless to change it. Well, good news, listener. Clothes can fix that. Need to lose a few pounds? Vertical V-shaped forehead? Our stylish fedoras will cover that up nicely. At Fallon's department store, we offer all this and more, so you can dress for the body you want and not the one you have.
All are together.
It's funny if they looked like the dudes from Chernobyl. All the scientists and whatnot and the workers.
Afraid of losing your man? If you're a Frumberton shopper, you should be. That's because Frumberton is the leading department store for housewives, computer engineers, and sanitation workers. But ask yourself this: that's what your husband really wants. A woman who works all day and smells like garbage. Probably not. Meanwhile, actresses,
Ad Victoriam.
bikini models,
But non-racist version of that. Before they went full, ew, techno-barbarians. Or should I say they went full 40k. If you're not from the Imperium, you're gross. And you only deserve death.
Ever want is you.
Let's go find that poop now.
Whether you're searching for a new piece of jewelry or an entire wardrobe, Fallon's department store is the place to go. With multiple locations throughout the greater Boston area, Fallon's is always there when you need it. Clean, close, convenient clothing. Be sure to visit our flagship store in West Roxbury, now carrying our entire line of merchandise.
The fuck is that noise now? Oh, okay. It's restarting. I thought it was about to explode, and I thought we were about to Chernobyl ourselves.
People love the taste of fancy lads.
Is that
They're a
many
big
words?
delight in every bite.
Alright, where the
As
heck is
for how
that
big,
for?
well, just ask Uncle Ricky.
crystals over
His
here,
love of
okay.
lads knows no bounds. Fancy lads snack cakes, that is. After all, Ricky's desire
took
for
all the
sweet,
crystals.
tasty delights is completely independent of his love of other things.
No one took all the fusion
like
cords.
The young men he
Also
teaches at the
bastards.
nearby community college. That's right. He loves those lads like they were his own
What else
wife.
is there then?
And by lads, we mean snacks, of course. Fancy lads. A big delight in every
Bring
bite.
more over here, and that's it. Because the last one's like stone or steel. Yeah, steel.
It's every girl's fantasy to have a pony of their own. They want one big enough to ride to school, with a mane they can brush, a smile they can love, and hind legs that can accelerate from 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds.
No.
Well, that fantasy has become a reality with
where's
Giddy
the-
Up Buttercup by Wilson. This life-size mechanical pony is the ultimate in equestrian robotics, featuring the same high-end hydraulics used in professional rodeo bulls. Your child will love brushing its authentic mane, genetically engineered for maximum softness. And starting next week, the Giddy Up Buttercup can be yours for the low,
Maybe because
low
I
price
died, it's not
of
working anymore. Just follow the sound
$15,999.
then.
But supplies.
Nope, we're out of the area. Just back this way somewhere. If I was a Deathclaw, I'd be right over there. Oh, hey. I was just kidding. Damn, he's fast. Come here, big boy. It's so confusing when I get locked in on those swings and it doesn't let me turn. Hey, I got some loose gears. Alright, saying we're close. Oh, there it is. Collect nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. From what? If it wants me to go backwards, I'm not doing it. No, thank you. I'll go north. I've encumbered. It's because I picked up the damn Deathclaw stuff. Okay. If I can sprint, I can jump.
Are limited, so reserve one today and turn your girl's dreams into a dream come true.
Hopefully this time when we kill the blowflies, they actually drop the thing and we can finally be done with this quest. It was literally like 2 hours yesterday, so far 2 hours today. Well, that's mostly because we keep getting distracted.
Here at GP headquarters,
I
we
don't think it's
pride
a bad thing.
ourselves on being on the cutting edge of cuisine and convenience. Our scientists were the first to introduce the canned cheeseburger, as well as the slightly less popular bottled lobster. And now it is my pleasure to introduce to you the newest innovation in fast food technology, the Greasy Prospector Meat Machine Gun. Made in partnership with the good folks at the Defense Department, this military-grade fully automatic meat dispenser is perfect for lunch on the go, with an average RPM of 45 pellets per second. Say ah, Junior. That sounds delicious. Because here at GP, we don't just make food. We make food for our future.
For
I
breakfast,
saw a health bar pop up and I wasn't sure what it said. So it makes me
For lunch,
nervous.
it's a sandwich in a box. For dinner, it's your wife's homemade chicken pot pie. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Every meal is as different as night and day.
Oh,
There's
there it
only
is,
one
Rabid
thing
Honey Beast.
They all have in common: the after-meal cigarette. Make sure
The
you're
slowest rate of fire and lots of recoil for no reason. The Tommy.
the perfect death. You are well
Oh, this is like almost no recoil when I just hit fire.
And now, an important public service announcement. We at Great Tortoise Cigarettes realize children can be negatively affected by tobacco advertisements. That's why our company has decided to suspend the use of Tommy Tortoise in future campaigns. Children will no longer be able to wear Tommy's sleek leather jackets or his signature tortoiseshell sunglasses, nor will they be able to watch the Tommy Tortoise cartoon. Our company recognizes Tommy's good looks and laid-back attitude made him a role model to today's youth, when in truth, children should be modeling their behavior and fashion choices after their parents. That's why, starting today, we're launching a new anti-smoking campaign. If you want to be hip and cool, don't be like Tommy Tortoise, Humphrey Bogart, or Lauren Bacall, three people who love the smooth, great taste of Great Tortoise cigarettes. Be like your parents instead.
There's no mistaking it. The smell of gray tortoise cigarettes is a natural aphrodisiac, the kind that drives women wild. But what if you're not a smoker?
Oh, Flagland.
Or what if you're in a
We're good.
restaurant where cigarettes aren't allowed?
Yeah.
Now she's bored, yawning, and making eyes at the waiter.
Go say hi to the
There's only
scout.
one way to keep her interested and keep you smell it
Ah,
as a
such a
man.
pain in the ass.
Gray Tortoise Cologne.
Abby's bunker.
In every bottle,
Oh,
you'll
overseas
find the
stream.
same rich tobacco odors you'll find in every
Suppose
Gray
we could do that
Tortoise
up in the
cigarette.
backpack.
Just one spray, and you'll have her on your lap, unable to control her nicotine cravings. In fact, she'll be hopelessly addicted to you. Gray Tortoise Cologne. That same great cigarette smell in a bottle.
Why'd I not? Okay, I guess I jumped
This
to the
is
wrong
a man
spot.
who smokes Grey Tortoise cigarettes. What
That's
kind
really
of a man is he?
I'm the type of man who likes to work on my car. I like to take it apart and put it back together. I get to working on it and forget where I am, what time it is. Sometimes I even forget to eat.
You don't forget to smoke, though, do you?
I never forget to smoke. I might forget other things, like picking up my son from soccer practice or turning off the stove. But I never forget to smoke.
That's because you're a man's man, a Grey Tortoise man. You don't let parental responsibilities or a combustible gas leak get between you and a job well done. Why don't you have a smoke right now? You've more than earned it. Grey Tortoise, famous cigarettes. Now with a flip-top box.
Stingwing barb? Rad roach meat? Where's the blood bug proboscis? Oh, there it is. You got everything I asked for. I'll whip up a batch and you're ready to go. Drink this down, and insects will find you taste just awful. Kinda like this repellent taste.
Jeez, can't even have a conversation without being annoyed by bugs out here.
The deadliest creature on Earth isn't a shark, a spider, or a lion. In fact, it's the common mosquito, because of the deadly diseases it transmits.
Back. And then I'm supposed to drink something. Hope getting whacked by that bug didn't just get rid of it. Bug repel. Alright, so now what do I do? Data. Tadpole. The order of the tadpole. Okay, demonstrate the scout values, kindness, revive an ally. Earn Scout World Challenge Champion. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to go get punched a lot until I pick you up. Ah, okay, do it the lame way. Scout's life 10. They're building fucking Fat Man. That's awesome. Did it work? Are you dead yet? Nuka-Cola Quantums? Nice. I should really learn how to make the quantum grenades and all that. Was that your last nuke grenade? Or yeah, Nuka grenade. There you go. Let it hit you till you're down. Oh no, not my best friend. I just start puking. That's funny. Do the thing. I like how it's only attacking you because I got the bug repellent. Thick boy Tracer's coming out of here. Wait, did you die outright? You did! You died outright. I wonder why. Dang, this thing's actually really tough. There we go, now it's down. So, was that my fault, or...? Yeah, I was gonna say, you just instantly dropped. I was even kind of confused there for a second there. Got a little lunch bag here with your name on it. Because you were already down like twice or something. I found them. They're very mad at me. Okay. Alright, the rest are dying like easy peasy. Dang, you're just dying outright. Maybe it's because you're poison during or something. Let's find something else to kill you. Come on. See you. I'm getting my ass kicked by this fucking ant. Like, it's so tough. Okay. I miss having guns. Alright, let me see. I think I know where... Oh, there's the Yagwai over there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's glowy too, so that means it'll probably kick our ass. Good? Hey, you're good. Oh, is he just gonna camp your body though? Okay, if I could be fast, maybe I could get you up. Hey, I got it. Alright, let's get out of here. Fuck this thing. Alright, I guess it's not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. Huh, it had loose springs on it too. Weird. What is that thing? Is that a railway rifle? What is it? Harpoon gun. Oh, that's even cooler. I don't know which marker this is, but apparently it wants to die. Fuck you, angler. Oh shit. I guess I was low on health. Forgets me. Save yourself. Never mind. You're down too. Well, at least I got the thingy. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Yeah, see this axe hits hard. It's the other one that sucked. Where'd he go? Just keeps taking these big leaps. don't even know what this mission is. Almost dead. Just two-shot him. There we go. Oh, clear. This is just the claim the workshop mission. Never mind. I'm not doing this shit. Okay. Thought this was something important. Do my drugs. Buff out. Buff tats. Growth. Earn Scout World Challenge badges. Where the hell would I find that? It doesn't even sound real. Alright, I don't understand this part. It's not very clear, so I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Back to the kitty cabins. Then we'll see what happens. Oh, well. Now I know. Then it's on the world tab. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. So I'll figure that out in a sec. Alright. It's on the world tab. Nope, not the right button. Where do you see the world tab? Break it down like I'm stupid. Give it to me Barney style. Ew, I was like, let's see, like, in your mouth. That was weird. Okay, so. Oh, challenges. Okay, that's the part I didn't understand. My bad. Cook. Back into skill level 3 terminals. Oh, so I can do some of these over here. Milk. So it wants me to do at least 3 of these tests. I already have 1 on this hunter stuff. Kill a Yaoguai with an automatic weapon, kill a Radstag with a hunting rifle, kill a Radstag with a crossbow, kill him with a black powder gun. Okay, so I still need to do that. Take a picture of a death claw, take a picture of a frog, take a picture of an angler, build a frog habitat in a workshop or camp. Complete Pioneer Scout swimming tests, Spruce Knob Lake. I think I'll do that one. It's like the herpes one. Whatever a herpetologist is. They're a scientist of herpes. Changed my mind. Revive another player while in the water. Okay, so I gotta make you drown real quick. It's for your own good. Go get in that nasty water down there. Can't believe you guys did this back in the day so easily. By the way, I don't know what it is about the water here. It's highly irradiated, but it also, like, heals. so it's confusing. Here, for this one, without the good old
Button Gwinnett. You know him as an American statesman, one of the signatories of the Declaration of Independence. He was the president of Georgia, a saint of freedom, and a man of his word. And now he's a beer, Gwinnett beer, the only brew made from hops as fine and patriotic as Button.
Well, I know, that's what the picture says. I'm still gonna make fun of them a little bit. Filthy nerds. Oh, there you are. Oh, did you just insta-die? Like, how the hell am I supposed to revive you then? Oh, maybe you gotta be in, like, waist-deep water. Maybe I was wrong by making you drown.
If it's happened once, it's happened a million times before. You walk into an establishment, ask the attendant to show you the fine minks, when a poor person brushes up beside you and
Stuff
asks,
is right next to
how
me.
much? As if they could possibly afford the very luxuries you worked your entire life to inherit. All you want is a place to shop for fine art, handsome furnishings, and the cutting edge of modern fashion, without having to discern who is a customer.
Alright, so I fucked
and
up.
who is
It's gotta
So
be
if
a
you're
better
looking
place to
for
do
a
that.
shopping experience that's classy and sophisticated, then look no further than Haymarket Mall. Haymarket Mall, for the finer things in life.
Medic, one is a crafted cure disease, healing salve.
If you're in need of your own personal robot, but are on a budget, head on down to
Then
Hester's
pass the medical
Consumer
exam.
Robotics. We've got Mr. Handy's from General Atomics.
Swimming is rub a player while in the water. Take a picture of Colossus Mountain at Wavy Willard's Water Park. Take camera picture of Slither Slide at
I don't
same
know.
water
The
park.
last Mr. Handy I bought nearly
Revive
took
player
Billy's arm
while in
off.
the water.
Then
Then complete a Pioneer Scout swimming test at Spruce Knob Lake. So let's go check out Spruce Knob
Loss of
Lake.
life or limb or your money back. And starting this month,
where's
we're
that
also offering
wording?
complimentary funeral arrangements with every purchase.
You mean if Billy dies, I get a full refund and you'll cover the cost of the funeral? Wow, that's amazing!
It sure is. So come on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics today for robot helpers on a budget.
You know where the Spruce Knob Lake is? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably because it's toxic. It's like bonus damage.
Hello, I'm Peggy
So like
Martin,
one tap you
and
have to, you're already
I'm
down.
absolutely thrilled to tell you the news that women today are happier and luckier than they've ever been. And it's all thanks to the Watts brand hot plate, the world's first
Not
and
seeing anything that
finest
would count as a
portable gas
lake
grill.
other than that one.
You've heard about it,
That
I'm
Nuka
sure,
ad.
through its best advertisement.
But even then, no.
The woman who
notice this
owns
necessarily.
one. That's because having a hot plate means a happy husband, and a happy husband means a happy home.
The next guest would be back by where we were, by Thunder Mountain.
Ever since I got my Watts brand hot plate. In fact, I've started cooking 8 meals a day just so I can get more of them.
This sort of reaction is typical. In fact, we just finished talking with millions of women all over the country, and 99% of them recommend the Watts brand hot plate.
Yeah,
to
that's the only lake I
100%
see.
of their friends
Spruce Knob
and
Lake is by
relatives.
Foundation.
Why? Because the
Where the heck was
Watts brand
Foundation
hot
again? I
plate
don't
makes
remember.
things you cook more delicious. Watts Contemporary Fry Guide
Kilobox.
shows the correct temperature for preparing all your favorite dishes.
Oh, I know
Taking
who
out all
you're
the
talking about. I
thinking
just
and
don't remember
planning
where they
most
were.
housewives aren't equipped for. Just dial the hot plate to the correct
So
temperature,
farther south.
and you'll have eggs and bacon that are perfect every time. On top of that,
Oh,
it's
that's
water
right. Yeah,
sealed.
yeah. Okay.
That means no
Oh,
more
I see.
electrocutions or trips to the
Spruce
hospital
Knob.
for you or your loved ones.
Whee.
So buy the new controlled heat hot plate by Watts today. The best in electrical appliances made.
Hey, you! Tired of the same old food in the can? Joe Spucky's offers fresh sandwiches made right before your eyes. the way you want them.
With the Spruce Knob Lake. Where's the freaking water around here?
That's way too much mustard soup.
I don't even see a
We've
dry
been over this 1,000 times.
riverbed.
Meanwhile, over at Joe Spucky's, every topping, sauce, and ingredient is made to your exact specifications.
Oh, there it is.
That's
That is
because
the
only
lake.
Joe knows the 3 key ingredients that
Okay,
go
so
into
that's
every spooch and down.
way.
Freshness, flavor, and fantastic service. So trot on over to Joe's today.
I wonder if you could just take the test and it's
And a large
considered done.
tonic for only $55. You
Imagine
try
that.
your first spoochinella, and you'll never
That would
want
be too awesome.
sandwich again.
Do you want a man for president who's seasoned through and through, but not so doggone seasoned that he won't try something new? A man who's old enough to know and young enough to do. Well, it's up to you.
Weird that this didn't show up on the map, though. Oh, I remember this
Do
place.
you like a man who answers straight, a man who's always fair? We'll measure him against the
Oh, it was a tick I was getting.
you compare. You cast your vote for Kennedy and the case that's over too. So it's up to you, it's up to you, it's strictly up to you.
Gotta love when the bloatfly has a stim pack in it. How do I take a picture again?
Yes, indeed, my fellow Americans. It is up to you. Of course, the choice seems rather simple when you compare the two options before you. On the one hand, you can leave our country in the hands of an old man who thinks Elvis is the name of an Irish saint, and would struggle to spell the word cat if you didn't spot him the C and the T. Or on the other hand, you can elect the man who directed, cast, and produced the jingle you heard at the start of this campaign spot. A jingle whose production required leadership, ingenuity,
Yeah, I'm like swinging
and
through
a
the
keen
Mire
eye
Lakes.
for talent.
Like it's physically not letting me hit him unless it's in the
The
top
jingle
shelf.
didn't sell you on why I, Thomas Kennedy, should be your next president. Then perhaps what I'm
Anyways,
about
there's
to
clean
say
water
will.
here, so maybe I have to have it
Unlike
like
my
waist deep
opponent,
in it.
Mr. Washington, I wasn't
Oh wait, when
born
did I
in the
level up to
previous
69?
century, or
Ah, I
with
hit
a
the
silver
6 number.
spoon in my mouth. In fact,
Oh, something's
as heir
mad.
to an ice cream conglomerate, I prefer to use the small wooden spoons found in every cup of our signature Rocky Road.
I'm not fighting the king.
And as a business owner, I understand the issues that face mom and pop stores like the one in your town. That's why if you vote for me, my first act as president will be to lower the payroll tax, as well as provide free ice cream coupons for every household in America. But ultimately, I can only present the options. The choice is yours. Washington or Kennedy. Past or present. China or America. Sink or swim. It's really up to you.
Some of these delayed swings are just chapping my ass. It's like I swung, and then I guess I must press it a fourth time while I'll try to run away. Then he stops to like pause and do a full
In
swing.
private, that special young man thinks she's perfection. But what he doesn't know is she wasn't always this way. That's right. She's who she is because she's smart. She uses the Laser Grafter Home Plastic Surgery Kit for that natural, seamless beauty. Laser Grafter, the industry leader in new age cosmetics.
I
Tired of taking a beating at school?
giant sloth
He told the
yesterday,
bullies what
and it was
for?
peaceful, so I walked
Well,
up to
head
it
on
and
down
checked
to
it
the
out.
world famous Madden's boxing gym, and we'll show you how to mash their potatoes with a quick
Yeah, how do I
1-2.
pull out a camera?
Our trainers have taught some
I've
of
used
the
the
greatest
the
fighters
photo
you've ever
mode,
known,
but I haven't been able to
like
use
the
the camera
Brockton
mode.
Bomber, marvelous Matt
Because that's what it
Murphy,
wants right now. The
and
photo
the
mode wants
Roxbury
an actual
Rocky
picture.
himself,
Or
Rick
whatever it is.
Shaughnessy. So head on down to Madden's boxing gym, right behind the North Church, and learn how to stand up for yourself, for once in your miserable life.
Yeah, like how you did that.
Every woman wants to look their best for a night on the town,
But it's important to remember that when the night is done, many cosmetics leave traces of oil and dirt that can clog pores and leave your skin looking a mess when that handsome gentleman caller wakes you up the next morning. That's why Mary May's new line of cosmetics adds trace amounts of radiation to help ensure your face is completely dirt-free. Using a standard Geiger counter, you can detect when dirt and makeup are still on your face and remove them before they cause problems down the line. If you aren't sure which cosmetics have been radioactively enhanced, just look for the yellow hazard symbol on the label.
Have you ever
Clinical
found one of those
scientists,
broken
beauticians,
pro
and men of
snaps?
all
No, I
types
have not.
agree. The only way to keep your face clean and beautiful is with Mary May, the leader in cutting-edge cosmetics.
We all know Poseidon as the god of the sea, riding the waves on his chariot of whales. As the guardian of the ocean, he knew everything there is to know about fish, and absolutely nothing about energy. So why would you trust Poseidon Energy to power your home
So long I
when you
forgot.
can
Ah,
harness
that's
the
fine then.
state-of-the-art
I can do everything.
nuclear fuel provided by the people at Mass Fusion?
Yeah, over by the
Mass Fusion,
lake.
because
where
the name says it all.
Yeah, that way. There was some water that we can revive you in if you're like, I guess like hip.
It's summertime and the children are burning energy fast. There's the Johnson's boy, Timmy,
Instead of
playing football
fully
in the
in the
park.
water.
And Sally, practicing her backstroke in the pool. You keep that up, Sally, and you're going to be an Olympic medalist one day. But where's your child? Maybe he's like Eric over here. Clumsy and overweight, locked in his room reading comic books. Shame on you, Eric. That's no way to spend a summer. Lucky for you, there's a cure. The new Revitalizing Tonic by MedTech. It contains vital nutrients that will help your child gain more pep.
Who's asking?
Name's Repo. I'm repping the diehards.
Frank. So, what's this all about?
It's about survival. Our gangs are getting picked off one by one.
Yeah, by other gangs. That's how things work.
The hell with that. We're dying out here. All of Appalachia's trying to kill us, and it's got nothing to do with turf or loot.
You talking about the Gourmands? those idiots ate each other to death.
Not just the Gourmands, Blackwater bandits, trappers, hell, all of them.
Yeah. It's a rough world. I get it.
Near the water.
So what's your point?
My point is, we need abandonment, okay? Watch the movie.
What's in it for us?
Staying alive. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Or just kill him.
Don't ever say that to me again.
What I'm talking about. Pointing that gun at me again is not going to solve it.
Shut the hell up. What the hell? He killed Repo? Shoot him! Shoot him!
Can't pull out my weapon. It's literally not working. There it is. Alright, so what are we trying to do? You trying to drown or just sit like halfway in and get beat up a little bit? I'm doing the swimming challenge.
And muscle, even enough to steal a few touchdowns from that overachieving Johnson boy. Shoo, Timmy. This is Eric's time to shine. Not only does MedTech's Revitalizing Tonic contain all essential vitamins and nutrients key to building strong bones and muscle, it tastes like lollipops. Good. So start your child on a daily dose of MedTech's Revitalizing Tonic right now. It's guaranteed to turn your couch potato into a star quarterback in 7 days or your money back.
Survive another player in the water.
Hey,
Yeah,
shit.
like right
Head
there
to
should
the
be
bowling
fine.
alley after school? Oh, I can't rock. I got an out. That's a shame. The entire cheer squad
Damn,
should be there.
straight
It's gonna
dying.
be real boss.
I have no idea how we're supposed to do this thing.
How is it you junior man to study? Back in grade school, you were dumbing in a sack of potatoes. Not to mention all the concussions you suffered playing football.
That was the old rock before I discovered mentats.
How are we supposed to do this? This
What's
doesn't make any
that? Some
friggin'
high
sense.
prep class?
Oh, Chip. You know when you got dead in one of those. No, mentats is a drug. It makes you smarter, funnier, and comes in 4 great flavors. Here, have a taste.
One is
Whoa,
archer.
I feel smart
My
already.
crossbow back on.
But isn't this wrong?
Create 50 bolts. Repair crossbow 3 times.
Sounds like
Kill
Mr.
50
Kapowski
enemies.
didn't
So
take
that
his
should be an easy
mentats
one.
this morning. 'Cause that's
Athlete.
just about the stupidest thing I ever had in my life.
Complete athletic
Mentats.
course at
Brains when you
Camp
need it,
Venture.
so you can party when you don't.
Complete athletic course at New River George Bridge. Yeah, that might be easier than whatever we're trying to do right now.
It's an old story. A man is in need of a life-saving surgery. He visits the local hospital for help, only to find the chief physician has wobbly hands and an obvious drinking habit. As a result,
I just straight died
not
again.
only does the surgery delay, the man wakes up
And I am not
finds
doing enough
toes
damage
are
to her.
missing and
Bye.
covered in vodka. Not that he can see it, even his head has been sewn on backwards. Meanwhile, at Milton
Alright,
General
let's try
Hospital,
this athletics
patients
challenges
can
then.
rest easy knowing that every surgery is performed with the exacting precision made possible by robots. Furthermore, every nurse, doctor, and emergency technician
Camp
has been
Venture.
programmed with the latest orthopedic chip
Hell's
to
Camp
provide the genuine care and selflessness human doctors try desperately to fake. That is why, if you're sick, injured, or in need of care, visit us at Milton General Hospital, the only hospital that offers human empathy with robotic precision.
It's been said that a dog is man's best friend. Well, let's re-examine that theory, shall we? Does a best friend leave excrement all over your yard or rub his privates on your leg? Does a best friend demand you feed him,
Take that
walk him,
swimming
and
test,
throw him
whatever it
sticks,
is.
when clearly the only one getting anything out of this relationship is him? No, true friendship is mutually
Everything's okay
beneficial. A real best friend will tell you a joke when you're feeling down, or bake you a cake
Complete
on your
Pioneer
birthday.
Scout swimming test
He
this
doesn't
Bruce
dirty the
Knob
floors,
Lake.
he sweeps them. And he greets your arrival with a sharp tongue, not a slobbering one. It's time we asked for more from a friendship. General Atomics Mr. Handy, man's best friend, reinvented.
And now for an important public service announcement. It's a question that every mother asks themselves at least once while nursing their child. How soon is
Alright, I'm
too
gonna go back to
soon?
my base real quick.
When do I
Craft
start weaning my child off this bland, unhealthy
or grab
breast
my
milk and
crossbow.
start giving them those
Change
sweet
out my
essential
weapons and stuff
sugars
real quick.
found in every bottle of Nuka Cola? Well, the answer is not soon enough. Laboratory tests over the last few years have proven that
I wish
babies
all this
who
wasn't
start
such a
drinking soda
fucking
during
hassle.
that early formative period
I just wanted a
have much
backpack. I
higher
didn't think
chance
it'd be
of
a whole
gaining
3-day
acceptance
adventure.
and fitting in during those awkward preteen and teen years. So do yourself a favor. Do your child a favor. Start them on a strict regimen of sodas and other sugary carbonated beverages right now for a lifetime of guaranteed happiness. This message is brought to you by the Nuka Cola Foundation and the Soda Pop Board of America.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
Whenever
break down
I'm out of
these
town, my
weapons.
girlfriends always ask me, how do I stay so thin? My secret is actually really simple.
Nuka Cola Soda. It has the same amount of calories as your average grapefruit without all the bitter aftertaste of actually eating one. Mmm. In fact, the cold, refreshing taste of Nuka Cola really quenches my thirst and keeps me from eating something else that really adds those pounds. It also peps me up and gives me so much energy I want to jog around the park. Not that I need to, because if I was any thinner, I'd be practically invisible. So if you're like me and don't like going on a lengthy diet, head on over to your local grocery store and buy a bottle of Nuka Cola today. Your waistline will thank you.
Crossbow. Oh wait, forgot the crossbow. Go get it.
We all know how much kids and adults alike love the great taste of Nuka Cola Classic, Nuka Cherry, and Diet Nuke. And now it's our pleasure to announce to you the latest in soda flavor technology. Nuka Cola Quantum, with 17 fruit flavors blended together with that signature cola taste. Nuka Cola is a perfect soft drink for all occasions. With its new strontium additive, it's got that unique kick that'll keep you feeling fresh and radiant, whether it's for a day at the job or a night on the town. Nuka Cola Quantum, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
I'd like to build a world and you can furnish it with love. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum color. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company. It's the real thing, what the world wants today. Nuka-Cola, mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum color. It's the real thing, what the world wants today. Nuka-Cola. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company.
I guess I haven't damaged it enough.
No! Do it yourself!
Alright, let me just make a bunch of ammo then for it.
That guy. He burns me up. Don't get angry. Bill's having a tough time. He's upset. Emotionally upset. Just like a baby.
Well, he shouldn't be. The man's over 40 years old.
I realize that, but he can't help it. He's mentally ill. In his heart.
How true that is. People who overreact to minor situations may be emotionally ill. It's not because they want to be. It's because they have to be. But remember, these people
Where do I make
can
ammo?
be saved. Sometimes it comes in the form of a sympathetic ear or general human kindness.
Is it tinkering?
Other
I think it's
times
tinkering.
it comes in the form of professional help, like therapy or a mental institution. When that time comes, Parsons State Insane Asylum is here to help. Our technicians are fully trained in the latest mental health techniques to guide your loved ones on the path to wellness. Stop by our facilities and get a tour of the campus today.
Yeah, there we go. I just gotta kill 50 people with it.
Does your wife complain of headaches, nausea, or fatigue during that
Oh, we'll make some extra
special
then.
time?
So I know I'm
Well,
probably
the
gonna
problem
miss and
isn't
stuff.
with her. It's with you,
Unless you
Nimno.
can make a
She's
sweet-ass
unhappy
crossbow.
with your performance, and the best way to cure it is with W.A. Chesterfield's Magic Nighttime Elixir. Every bottle contains 50% ox blood, 50% ground rhino horn, and 100% pure Spanish fly. That's right. That's 200% for twice the virility of any other brand. With just one swig of this potent love-making elixir, you'll have your missus cured of bedtime excuses forever. Remember, men, that's W.A. Chesterfield's Magic Nighttime Elixir. Except no substitutes.
In space forever. Just why?
And now, a word from our sponsors. Are you suffering from debt and financial trouble? If so, ask your nearby People Think for a jar of soothing instant money in the form of a personal loan. Just apply the money directly to the problem area, whether it's your mortgage, the electric bill, or the hole in your wallet, for instant relief from stress, headaches, and crippling poverty. Yes, that's MONEY. And the best place to find it is at the People's Bank, the leading savings and loan institution in the continental United States.
Building the perfect home for you and your family takes hard work and dedication. But great home design ideas don't come from hard work or even your head. They come from Picket Fences magazine. For just $32.99 an issue, you'll have access to the latest advancements in interior decorating and lawn care. Pretty soon, you'll be the envy of all your neighbors. And with our help,
Going back to
you
Nuka
can learn
girl.
to build a fence so high that you'll never have to see them again. Because your home is your castle, and with Picket Fences, you can make it feel like one. Picket Fences. Welcome home.
Every morning, we at Pinelli's Bakery wake up at the break of dawn, bright and early. In fact, we open our doors before most customers open their eyes. We're heating the ovens, kneading the dough, making sure that every muffin, pastry, and loaf of bread is warm and fresh by the time you arrive. Most people don't think twice about it. They've just come to expect that we'll be there, with a smile on our face, no matter how many times you angrily
Because I don't have any arrows.
And that's okay.
What the fuck?
Because
Oh,
in the
I need
food service
ultrasight
industry, we
bulbs.
understand there's no room for basic human decency. At Pinelli's
I'll
Bakery,
trade you a bunch of normal
we're here
ones.
to serve you.
I got a buttload if you need them for crafting.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Not everyone can afford their own bomb shelter. And even if you have one, there's no guarantee you can
Think I have
reach
some
that
ultrasight
shelter
on
should
this,
nuclear fallout come to your city. That's why at Pulaski Preservation Services, we're in the process of building coin-operated, single-unit fallout shelters throughout the greater metropolitan area. To use one of our state-of-the-art booths, simply place the correct change into the coin slot, enter the chamber, and wait for the titanium door to close behind you. Rest assured that once closed,
got
the door will remain
ultrasight scrap. Is that what you need?
sealed, keeping you safe from all the Johnny-come-latelys attempting to claw their way inside.
Spoiled me? I might.
Sorry, Johnny. You're gonna have to find your own shelter. This one's taken. Once the radiation
Spoiled me.
subsides,
Alright, I got a
simply
bunch.
press the button
How
to
many did
open
you
the
need,
door
two?
and begin the
I'll
task
give you
of
11.
rebuilding civilization. Because at Pulaski, we're about preserving our future, and that future begins with you.
Oh wait, did you not pick up the bolts in the other bag? So I think you got
TV's on the
deleted.
fritz again.
Did you try kicking it?
I've tried kicking it, shooting it, and even tossing it in the microwave.
I wasn't sure. I got worried. I'm like, oh no, the bag
Don't
disappeared.
worry. I heard the Radiation King is coming to a city near us.
Sweetie, can you keep your voice down? You can't support a monarchy in this day and age. The neighbors might
Do
think
you want
we're
this one back so you can break it down?
Oh, sugar cakes. The Radiation King isn't a monarch. He's just the king of electronics.
They have a king for that?
Well, when you offer 3 different types of TV sets, as well as ham radios and jukeboxes at rock-bottom prices, there's no title more appropriate.
But what does radiation have to do with electronics?
I just can't
You'll just
shake
have to
these
read the caution
nightmares.
label for that.
The camera
Let's just
just
say, the next time you need an X-ray, we might not need to go to the doctor. We can just use the big screen.
A big screen? Do you mean it?
Fuck.
Oh yes.
I can't
I'm
even
talking
move.
16 inches. We might not
thought I
even have enough
died.
space, but we'll have more than enough money thanks to the Radiation King.
I'd just imagine a fade out to black, and that's what it's like to die in real life.
When is this jukebox gonna stop eating my quarters? It's really annoying.
Well, have you thought about buying your own jukebox?
My liege, is that you?
Oh yeah, I'm the
You
king,
got bonus.
the king of radiation. And starting this Friday, I'm offering 20% off on all Juke and Jives at participant stores.
Wow, 20%? But those savings are so hot, they're practically radioactive.
They're a hunk of burning love, kid.
But your grace, is it true what they say about radiation levels emitted by your products?
That's not something I can legally answer, Daddy-O. But let me ask you this. Did you know that there's good cholesterol
And bad cholesterol?
I didn't know that. Are you saying that your radiation is the good kind?
I'm heavily inclined. Now head on over to my store, you dig, and get yourself a jukebox.
I don't know how you jump that high.
Red Racer tires are
You
known
got
for
the
their
good
performance
ups.
and durability, but a good set of tires is about far more than mileage. Not for your life, not for life alone.
Is it working?
Pedestrians, lane changes, intermittent rain, these may
Kind
seem
of.
like trivial hazards to you, an experienced driver. But when your significant
5
other
more.
is behind the wheel, even the most ordinary of obstacles is a tragedy waiting to happen.
Hey, I got the tadpole swimmer thing.
Tires are about more than mileage. Make sure
Sweet.
he's in good hands with Red Racer.
Okay,
Red
so yeah, I guess it was
leader in
radiated, so
automotive parts
you
and
insta-die in that, because it does +1 damage. Kind of like the poison.
Ever
Makes
seen a stock car
sense.
race? You'll find the zips and the fleas, the Chrysler
I like that's
Corvette,
called the glow-sighted.
all
Does not have a
zooming
glow sight.
along at speeds
Yeah, let me flip
deemed
it back. Maybe,
unsafe
maybe
as
it just
million
glitched.
roads. Not a
Yeah,
safe
it's
for you, of
glitched.
course,
It's gone.
your engine. So how do these fast
Yeah,
cats
it's funny.
manage to accelerate at such
I'll
speed
go
without
shove it
breaking
back
down?
on, and then we'll kill some
Here at
super mutants over
Daytona,
there.
I know they're leaving tracks. They all run on Red Rocket gasoline. What are limits? With Red Rocket gasoline, you'll be able to drive without them. Free from all the wear and tear brought on by other leading brands. You can treat residential areas like your own personal freeway. And knowing those pesky street
It's weird, I
signs
got
no
hit with like
longer
server
apply.
lag.
What street signs?
My
The sky's
input
the
like
limit.
totally lagged
After
out.
all, you're no longer driving a car.
Modify.
You're taking off on a rocket. Red Rocket gasoline. Drive in, fly out.
There we go. Now it's working.
You're just about out of gas, but the nearest Red Rocket is miles away. What do you do?
Oh, it makes no difference. Just fill me up with the high-octane gas. It's the same as Red Rocket Premium.
Wrong! Don't make the octane mistake. There are 21 megatane ratings that go into every gallon of gas, and Red Rocket rates the highest in 20 of 21 categories not tainted by European metrics. And the higher your
European
megatane rating, the
metrics.
better your motor will run. Sure, you
Ready?
won't notice the difference, but your car will feel younger, last longer, and have enough energy to keep you warm on those cold winter nights.
Hey, Daddy, wanna go for a ride?
Red Rocket gasoline, because she's worth it.
In class, it's not so bad. But when school's out and the others leave to enjoy themselves, well, if you're what they call a shy guy, that's when you really feel it. The awkwardness of being left out and lonely. Now, you could try working on your social skills and developing the traits necessary to function in an increasingly communal society. But why do
Oh, yeah,
that
they
when
turn
you can
green.
just purchase Robco's new Soulmate series of animatronic robots? Each machine is specially designed to stimulate real
Where'd that
human
round go?
contact, responding to commands varying from
There we go.
"Do you love me?" to "Does Robco's warranty extend to damage caused by passionate lovemaking?" The answer to both is a resounding maybe. So try Robco's Soulmate series of animatronic robots today.
Teammate
and never
completed a
feel
quest.
lonely again.
Aw, we're past the sex number. Level 7.
They say the best cigars come from Cuba. But do you know who else smoked Cuban cigars? Joseph Stalin, Fidel Castro, and Benedict Arnold. Which means Cuban cigars are the preferred choice of communists and traitors. But if you want a great cigar that's made in America, there's only one
I wish you would
brand
run
that does the
proper.
job.
There
San
you go.
Francisco Sunlights. Light up a cigar
3.
and light up your life.
I don't think
After a
that
hard
can
day's
hit.
work, nothing beats a night at the pub.
What if I won the lottery? Wouldn't that be better?
Well, technically, yes, but what are your chances of winning that? I'd say you'd have more luck convincing a pastor to steal.
But you got to play to win.
and I can't do that if I'm too busy drinking.
For Christ's sakes, obey my door, lad!
Really? Better what? I don't give my endorsement to just any old pub, you know.
To the Shamrock Tap House, you mutt.
Sure, I mean-
Authentic Irish beer, daily drink specials, the finest domestic and European beer, whiskey and liquors on the half.
Oh, you mean to Shamrock Tap House? I like that place.
Of course you do, you practically live there. So come on down to the Shamrock for good times, good friends, and great deals. You can bet your pint, Ian O'Brien will be there too.
What the fuck? It just like went through his arm.
Donuts and coffee. The two of them go together like chocolate and roses. Cram and indigestion. Boredom and baseball. Like a cold breeze on a summer day, coffee and donuts are a match made in heaven. And if you want the best of both, there's only one place to get it. Slocum's Joe. Because some things in life go better together.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
At the Slocum's Joe Roasting House in Boston, Massachusetts, something special is brewing. Here, a new blend of coffee is being brewed in secret, with beans from the mountains of Colombia, Nicaragua, and Detroit. For the launch of this new blend, minor league pitcher Connor Affleck visited with Roastmaster Kim Welsh to see how it's made.
Dang it.
When they told me I was getting
Running,
a cup of coffee,
yeah.
I thought I was being called up to the majors. I called my family and they were gonna fly in from Oklahoma.
He's moving as soon as I shoot.
12 long years. I thought I was
Bastard.
finally going
There
to
we
the
go,
show.
7.
Even if it was just for a cup of coffee.
That's what we make here. Coffee.
It was supposed to be an analogy.
Nope, it's actually coffee.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Coffee is very complex, Connor.
Reltos
There are about
more
1,000
people
aroma
killed,
and flavor
grabbed it,
compounds all told. Of course, you can't taste all of them, but you can taste a lot.
Yeah? How many can you taste?
Right now, just one. Coffee. But I'm still working on the other.
Used to be the
I just want to go home.
As you can see, these coffee samples all taste great individually, but what makes Slocum's Joe special is the blend. This is the stuff the big leaguers drink in every clubhouse. Big leaguers just like Connor over here. Slocum's Joe, the coffee house that tastes bills.
Did you know at Slocum's Joe you can get a large coffee and a jelly donut for only $30? $30? You're yanking my chain. I'm telling the truth. And if you don't like jelly, there's over 50 different flavors to choose from.
Wait, I want to go back. You're saying I can get a large coffee and a jelly donut for only $30?
That's right. And isn't that some special promotion? The price won't
I like
change
how it's
in a
getting
week.
more and more irradiated as I
Go
move down
today,
the river.
tomorrow, even next year, and the price will be the same. $30.
That's incredible. I think I have $30 just lying around in my couch cushions.
And there's no better place to spend it than at Slocum's Joe, the only place to start your morning.
Hi, my name is Bill Sherman, CEO of Prescott Pharmaceuticals. And I'm here to tell you about an exciting new product called Sprayo. It's a nasal spray that provides immediate relief for hay fever, runny nose, and itchy eyes. Just one squirt up your
they're
nose and
alive.
it's like sending your sinuses to sunny Arizona. Far away from pollen.
What, does this go right through his head?
And of course,
Aww.
so breathe free
Ooh.
and easy with Sprayo. And you'll feel like your sinuses are in a better state.
9.
Attention everyone! For a limited time only, in every box of Spring Valley Potato Crisps is an offer for a free
They're fucking gangly asses.
Spring Valley Crisps
Moving like
for
that.
your
There we go,
child
9.
can be the envy of aspiring astronauts everywhere. Remember,
There's one way
the
out
free
there.
moon map offer is found only in specially
10.
marked boxes of Spring Valley Potato Crisps. Spring Valley Potato Crisps. The snacks so light and fresh, they're out of this world.
The one.
Spring Valley potato crisps are so light, so crisp, that it's impossible to eat just one. You can eat 100. You can eat 1,000,000. You can eat nothing
Was
but
that
potato
12?
crisps From now until the day your chest explodes from heart failure. But you'll never be able to eat just one. Don't take our word for it. Ask the food scientists who have engineered our crisps to be as addictive as they are delicious. That's why we at Spring Valley are working hard to make sure every store in your neighborhood is fully stocked at all times. That way you can finish every last crisp, secure in the knowledge that you'll never have to eat anything else. Spring Valley Potato Crisps, because you can never eat just one.
Kill. I do see a
Jangles,
package over
I
there.
can't seem to find the sugar bombs. What do you mean we're all out? We packed over 40 boxes for this trip. How in Ursa Major am I going to stop the Zetachronian invasion on an empty stomach? Jangles, are you holding out on me? Oh, Jangles, you stupid primate. Bananas are for monkeys. Sugar bombs are for kids and adults and possibly your pets. The point is I'm hungry. Now give it here.
That's right. Not even a smart monkey like Jangles can resist the sweet, explosive taste of
A mortar.
sugar bombs. So why
Flare
should you?
launcher.
Sugar bombs! The supernova of cereal!
308 rounds.
Attention, Space Cadets. This is Admiral Midnight,
Oh,
and I'm
fuck.
here with an important announcement for all our Space Fleet
Wait,
members.
it's friendly.
Remember, in order to decipher the secret message found at the end of every episode, you'll need a special
Oh god,
decoder
those
chip
aren't.
contained in
I
every
fucked up.
box of sugar bombs.
I fucked up.
Keep in mind, the failure to decode a message will not
11.
make you a
Oh,
loser
no,
of
it's still
your
left.
space. But as far as I'm concerned, you'll be dead to me. Don't forget, sugar bombs is not only the official breakfast of the Space Fleet Command.
You won't
our
die.
personnel rely on it for energy, strength, and rocket power.
13.
So eat sugar bombs
Alright,
every
let's
day
get high.
and fuel your future.
I'm just taking these hits.
Attention, Space Cadets. Here's an urgent
14.
message for Secret Squadron members. B-U-T-T-C. I repeat. B-U-T-T-C. Over.
Here's a message. Now to decode it. How do you do that? I can't show you, because you're not a member of the Secret Squadron, Judy. Only members get the new Silver Dart decoder.
17.
Can girls join too?
Yes, they can. But in your case, Judy, I'm gonna make an
18.
exception. But to all other children who aren't Judy, you're welcome to join Space
I'm sorry,
Secret
these dudes
Squadron
just
at
are
any time.
taking
Just
these
cut out the
fucking
postcard
things.
that's included on the back of every pack of sugar
Oh
bombs.
god, I'm just
And
getting these
when you
bats.
join, you'll get a membership
There we
card
go.
and a Space Fleet pin, as well as instructions on how to use your decoder link. Of course, there's one message
Oh
you
wait.
don't need to discuss.
Oh, I thought you were dead. I was going to get you.
Information on the side of the box. After all, sugar bombs has already been cleared
20.
by Space Fleet's medical staff, so you know it's good and good for you. This is Admiral Midnight.
Alright, note to self, don't walk while shooting. Doesn't work. 21. Alright, so that was a little dirtier than it was supposed to be, but at least you didn't die. And note to self, don't hit the fucking flare launcher.
For your husband? And remember how the grocer didn't have the strawberries he liked, so you ended up topping it with cherries instead?
They had
And
all kinds of
remember
ammo
how
on them.
you forgot he was allergic to cherries, and he ended up hospitalized for over a week? Well, that was some disaster. But it wasn't your fault. It was the fault of
Oh,
your
round
grocer.
2.
That's why we recommend you shop at Super Duper Mart. Our shelves are always stocked with the freshest fruits and vegetables, as
Out of
well as
bats.
all the ingredients you need to bake
Can't
a
see
cake
crap.
or cook your next meal. That's because, as your grocer, we feel responsible for the health and well-being of your family, almost as if we were.
Why am I aiming like crap today?
Of course, the
I'm
Super
missing by
Duper
like an
Mart
inch.
isn't just a
Alright, there we go.
From food to electronics, gardening supplies,
3,
home decor, Super
24,
Duper Mart has it all. And now, you can too.
5,
Super Duper Mart, for all your shopping needs.
26, 7. Okay, now we're kind of cooking with gas. We're getting them to that good amount of health where they're not just tanking it. think they keep coming because it's kind of awesome. As far
Man,
as
I
useful.
really wish superheroes were real.
Actually, Clara, superheroes are real.
Really, Mama? You mean there's heroes out there saving the city like the Silver Shroud?
Not quite, dear. In real life, superheroes are corporations, like the Super Duper Mart.
Can the Super Duper Mart kill bad guys with its deadly shroud?
No, but it's got everything I need to cook your dinner. The gardening tools I use to grow these carrots, the broth I'm using for the soup, as well as the stove I'm using to cook them. All came from one place. Can you guess where?
The Super Duper Mart?
That's right. They really saved Mommy's day. And her bacon.
Wow, it saved breakfast too? The Super Duper Mart is the bestest hero ever.
31.
It certainly is.
Man, I wish you would actually run like a normal human being so I can actually hit you.
It's me, all right. Get out here, protecting the city of Boston.
And what's that you got in your hand there? Some kind of secret
3.
weapon?
Why, yes, actually. It's my favorite antifreeze in the world, Supra Thaw Premium. It's completely winterproof, so not even a cold night like this can stop me from doing my nightly patrol.
Is that what you're doing in the red light district? Hunting for bad guys?
The last
yes.
one.
In fact, I think I see some very naughty boys over there. Supra Thaw antifreeze.
Oh, there it is.
Never get left out in the cold.
37 or so? 38? I don't know, I forget.
Well, that ends another patrol. The streets of Boston are safe.
Stop right there. Or should I say, freeze.
Good God! The Siberian shiver! But I locked you up.
Yes, you did. But I escaped. And I have been plotting my revenge ever since. And you know how revenge is best served? Cold.
Yes, I'm familiar with the phrase. And what deviously icy plan have you chilled up this time?
Why, I've turned your car into an icebox. And with your engine in shambles, you won't be making it home tonight. And when you're late for work tomorrow, everyone will know your secret. And I do not mean the cake with that.
Ah, you silly little man. You think I wouldn't be prepared for such a scenario?
No, it can't be.
That's
I think that
right.
using bats to shoot the crossbow works so much better.
Engine, which means lasting
Alright, I'm
protection
gonna say
from extreme
39,
conditions
40,
like the blast from your frost ray.
Have you,
41,
dropping man? Have you an equatorial temperatures from now
2,
until the end of time?
Don't damn me. Damn the good folks at Supra Thaw. Their antifreeze really saved
the fuck,
day.
where are these going?
It can save you too.
44. How did you get in there?
You were telling me about that article on tooth.
So I need like
That's
5,
right,
maybe
Mrs.
10
Carson.
more, depending on if I
Leading scientists
actually
report
got
the
some of
same
those
research.
skills or the
Cleaning
poison killed
teeth
them.
right after
And if
eating.
it somehow
The
doesn't
Superdent
count.
way stops tooth decay best.
We'll see.
And while they didn't mention Superdent Dental Cream by name, by the end of this
You really are
conversation, it'll be
like kicking
clear
the
to
crap out of
everyone
them
that's the
just
brand they're
enough
referring to.
that I can actually hurt them.
I know what that means.
It's called classical conditioning, Lucy. Don't worry, you don't need to understand it. Just know that I'm a dentist with a clean, healthy smile, and I'm holding a bottle of Superdent toothpaste in my hand. Your brain will associate the two naturally. But if you like, I can explain it another way. You like superheroes, don't you? Well, Superdent toothpaste fights tooth decay the same way the Unstoppables fight crime. That's right. Your teeth can be as strong as Grognak, or as smooth as the Silver Shroud, so long as you use Superdent toothpaste. So when we say Superdent toothpaste is for the little superhero in your life, we mean it. That goes for you too, Mrs. Carson. Try brushing the Superdent way today.
Wait, what? What's going on? The vet's
When Cutie Katie makes a scene, she wears a smile brush 3 ways clean.
It went right through her. Oh, and then you ate it. Alright, that should be 48, I think. 49.
That's right. Fresh breath, a healthy smile, and a clean, minty aftertaste. 3 ways
Yeah.
clean means you're always clean. And nothing does it better than Superdent toothpaste. In your mouth, trouble starts when stray food particles get trapped in your teeth, producing decay
50.
bacteria.
So I guess we need a
These
couple more because I
bacteria
guess the
produce
poison
acids
doesn't
that
count
eat
as
away at your
crossbow
smile,
kills.
turning handsome
Yeah, look at all these
Harry
bodies though.
into an unlikable sloth. Meanwhile, Cutie Katie, having first tried a competing brand, found brushing to be a chore due to its bitter medicine aftertaste. As a result, she has no idea her once fresh, minty breath now smells like a
Any more are
swamp.
coming.
But once they switched to Superdent, they not only found cleaner breath, cleaner taste, and cleaner teeth, they also found true love. So switch to Superdent toothpaste today, because 3 ways clean is always clean.
I have the old ways, girl and boy.
Brush 3 ways clean to both enjoy. Cleaner breath, cleaner taste, cleaner teeth. 3 ways clean is always clean.
Oh, okay, there's a stair right here that I didn't see. That's how they were getting in.
Throughout history, mankind has marveled at the wonders buried deep under the sands of time.
Killed so far.
The tomb of King Tut, found at Luxor.
Oh, I got the
riches
50.
of ancient
Okay, it just didn't pop up.
The ruins of Troy,
I just have to
giving
repair.
life to an age-old myth.
Hey, what was that last?
And now, for 1 week only, you can discover the greatest treasure of them all, before it too is sealed away for all time.
Oh wait, never mind.
Come
Sorry.
and see the
I'm
treasure
5
to
away.
end old treasures,
I was
an
wrong.
archaeological wonder of the world,
45 out
right
of 50.
here in Boston.
So yeah, I guess the
Witness
poison
one
doesn't
and
quite
only
count, but it does
treasures
help
of
the
Jamaica
danger.
Plain. And remember,
Hot dogs
this
here.
stunning exhibit
Oh,
will be
nice.
on display for 1 week and 1 week only.
At least some hot dogs.
So don't miss your chance. Buy a ticket today.
All my homies like hot dogs. Yeah, wait around.
Drama, comedy, and sports. All at
And
the
$100
turn of a dime.
bucks. Oh.
If you want the best in entertainment, the only place to find it is in front of a Universal Electric black daylight television set.
I'll have to flare
That's
launcher
right, with this
again, so I
television,
have
you'll
no
get
idea.
blacker blacks and
Guess
whiter
we'll have to
whites,
find 5 more
helping your
things to
eyes
kill.
segregate the colors on screen better than any other brand. The cabinet has been slaved over by America's finest craftsmen and features a brown mahogany finish that has been hand-whipped and varnished for lasting durability. Despite being a separate piece of furniture, you'll find it fits equally into any room, all at a much lower cost to you. So own a Universal Electric television today, for better
With
contrast
enemies up the
and a
butt.
better experience.
Or at least 5. Thinking farther south, near Morgantown.
School's out for the day, and some of the boys want to go to the vacant lot to play catch. Not today, fellas, Gary tells them. I've got to be home before dark. Gary's got a lot on his mind, you see. Not only is his book report due next week, but the communists might invade America, and he doesn't know an ounce of Chinese. Don't worry, Gary. You won't have to translate that report into Mandarin anytime soon. That's because nuclear fallout will annihilate your school long before you ever set foot in it. Not to worry. While your school will be turned to dust, you and your family will be safe and secure in your government-issued vault. From
Like the
Vault
short
Tech,
pumps and stuff like that.
every vault residence is pre-screened and selected to ensure maximum compatibility. Inside, you'll find
What?
people who share your ideals, values, and sometimes even your looks. That's not another you, Gary.
Go head
but it
south
very
and see
well
if we
could
can
be.
find more stuff to kill.
Meanwhile, those boys out in the vacant lot, the only balls they'll be catching are the ones falling out of their eye sockets. Don't let your children end up like these boys. Make sure they're like Gary, and contact your local Vault Tech representative today.
I will say, the amount of enemies we killed, I actually gained like 300 crossbow bolts just by fighting them. The amount I used. Oh, look at that guy.
Waking up is never fun. You're tired and
46.
groggy. You hate your job, your marriage is in shambles, and you have a sneaking suspicion your children are drug addicts. Why would anyone in your position want to get up and play out such a miserable existence? Fortunately for you, the Wakemaster alarm clock is so loud, so infuriatingly noisy, that you'll have no choice but to get out of bed and run
Still
3
alive on the
miles
ground.
just to get the ringing out of your ears. With its password-encrypted snooze button, this precise, state-of-the-art alarm clock will never fail to wake you up, saving you and your family from your own existential dread.
59.
The Wakemaster
Or
alarm
49,
clock,
I mean.
now in 3 colors, platinum, yellow, and lime green.
I never liked taxes. Even when I was a small boy in rural Virginia, dreaming of ways to make America great again, I hated the word. You might say I was allergic to the very idea of them. And yes, I recognize that in a country like France, where taxes were invented, the politicians bow to the almighty taxman like some kind of pagan god, just like they bowed to the Nazis. But here in the States, we know them to be a poison, sucking the life out of hard-working Americans like you and me. Luckily, it wasn't long before I found the antidote. In fact, I guess you can say it was staring me right in the face. I'm talking, of course, of my candidacy for President of the United States. Now, my opponent, Mr. Kennedy, insists that his plan to cut taxes is far bolder than mine. In his stump speech, he says that he'll not only eliminate the payroll tax, the capital gains tax, and the sales tax, he also promises to reduce the income tax by 75%. Well, that's a start. But let me ask you this. What would the world be like today if we only gave 75%? What is baseball?
Sweet.
Only
Oh, shit.
ran 75% of the bases.
I'm guessing that wasn't on purpose, but that was pretty funny.
Of your roof. What if our boys in the military killed only 75%
I
of
didn't
the
know you
enemy
could even
when
do
they
that.
stormed the beach at Normandy?
What else do I have for Archer?
The world would look a lot
Complete the
different
athletic course in
today.
Camp Venture. Still don't know where that is. And River
So,
George
if you
Bridge.
want to live in
Still
a
don't know where
country
that is
where
either.
half the men are cowards and the other half speak German, then yes. Vote
Or
for
sorry,
my
prepare the
opponent,
crossbow 3
Mr.
times. I was reading the wrong one.
But if you're a
I
proud,
just have to read.
God-fearing American,
go
then vote
prepare.
for me, Samuel A. Washington. I promise to cut 100% of your taxes from the day I step into office. As God and this cherry tree are my witness, I will do whatever it takes. I will give my full effort, and I will never sell this country short.
There. It's still not giving me an option to repair these things.
Junior, wake up. It's time for school.
Now, isn't that just like a teenager? You knock and knock, but you can't wake him up, so you decide to open the door when, uh-oh! He knows better than that. Stains all over those clean white sheets, and you have to wash it. Thankfully, there's Washo's magic whitener for all those tough, hard-to-clean stains. The other leading suds rely on harsh bleaches that can damage your clothing, but Washo leaves everything feeling as soft as it is clean. How, you ask? Well, if I told you that, I'd have to kill you, and use Washo to clean up the bloodstains. Because whether you're a homemaker or a hitman, with Washo there's magic in
Gotta
every
make
box.
shittier ones so that I can actually repair them. It looks like these are too tough.
A buzzer sounds. Heavy iron jaws open slowly. The gangster-proof barrier is down, and the car slips into this dark alley, carrying more bills than a cash register. Could it be the sweet little Jenny from accounting balance books? For the mob? Not to worry. There's nothing sinister here. No, this
Oh, you
is
can just
merely
hold down
a
the
new
click.
kind of
That
service
works.
offered by Weatherby Savings and Loan. No more parking. No more waiting in line. Whether you come in a car, carriage, or military vessel, rest assured, you never have to leave the comfort of your vehicle. Why, this is banking on wheels. And just look how the money rolls in. Weatherby Savings and Loan. With our new drive-in service, you'll never get stuck in a line again.
Yo, this is Boss Man Blake here telling you about Wicked Shipping, the best, baddest, and fastest shipping company in all the Commonwealth. Got cargo that needs to be in Springfield by tomorrow? Our fleet will be there wicked fast, with better service and friendly drivers who are more reliable than bread on a spucky. Don't go with them other chowderheads. Go with Boston's own Wicked Shipping for all your transport needs.
Wicked Shipping.
How strong is Wonder Glue? Why, it's strong enough to glue this man's head to the base of the Brooklyn Bridge. In fact, Wonder Glue can bond just about anything, from plastics to rubbers to metals to wood. There's no drips, no clogs, and no fuss. Just squeeze and apply. And how's our friend on the bridge doing? Well, it appears his body has detached from his neck. But look, his scalp is still there, stuck to the base of the bridge, just where we left it. That's because Wonder Glue's patented adhesive is guaranteed to last, no matter the situation.
Can't repair either of these.
Wonder Glue. It works
try to make
wonders.
some low-level ones. Machine guns.
Isn't the chicken lucky that eggs are the shape they are?
Do you have
Why, imagine if
11
that egg
gears
was
I can
shaped
borrow?
like a square, or worse yet, a banana. That would be a cruel joke indeed. And aren't you lucky that yum-yum deviled eggs are the same? Perfectly round and contoured. Each egg is hard-boiled to perfection and stuffed with generous helpings of mayonnaise, salt, and mustard. From the hen to the yum-yum dairy case, they're kept fresh all the way. So they're grade A all the way. Just look at how happy Mother Hen is to see her children.
No, I can make three
Seasoned
little
and
weak
ready
ones.
to eat, right out of the box. And she knows they're guaranteed fresh because of the label. After all, who but Yum Yum sells eggs even
Pretty
a chicken
crappy.
could love?
Level 15. Oh, fuck, now I'm low on aluminum. Got any aluminum?
To all teenagers everywhere, keep off the grass. No, we're not talking about your neighbor's lawn, although it's a good idea to stay off that as well. Your neighbor worked very hard to keep his property
I
free
meant to
and
tell you,
clear
in
of
that
children,
cockpit
and
back
he
at
shouldn't
the
have to remind
airfield,
you
there
to
was
stay
a
off it.
pinup girl,
But no,
the
the
Nuka
grass we're
pinup girl.
talking about is far more
And so I was
lethal
like,
than
it's
Mr.
another you,
Gunderson's
but I
empty
forgot to
threats that
tell
call
you
the
because I got
police.
punched in the
The
back
grass
right
known
after.
as cannabis, or reefer in some circles, is a poison more dangerous than all the world's drugs combined.
Wait,
This is
I'm gonna
because
make two
reefer
more.
is
Okay, I
a
can give that back.
gateway drug. And behind that gate are more harmful substances like heroin, cocaine, and angel dust. By surviving your experience with grass, you'll feel emboldened to try substances you wouldn't have considered otherwise, descending further and further until your checklist of drug-induced madness is complete. And what about grass itself? You might think on its own, the effects are rather harmless. But studies show that even a single inhale can induce fits of laughter for no reason at all. Tommy here is on his 5th cigarette, and the list of things he now finds hilarious are astonishing. Tommy's latest joke involves running through a stop sign and driving his car into a playground full of school children. These are actions he would normally find abhorrent, but high on grass, there is nothing in the world he finds funnier than listening to their screams. As you can see, it's a slippery slope from trying grass at a party to serving life in prison for manslaughter. At the time, you couldn't have known just how dangerous it was, but the fact is, reefer isn't just a threat to your life, it's a threat to everyone around you.
I see peeking out.
Let me tell you the story of Marvin. He's a good, clean boy from a loving family. But Marvin has a weakness.
You know, 10 out of 10,
He
I
wants
would
to fit in
cosplay
with
as
other
the
boys in
atomic,
school. And
or
unfortunately,
Nuka-Cola
some
girl.
of them are very, very bad.
Be like the gender bent version.
When one of them
Still have the
offers
tight
him a
shorts and the
marijuana
crop top.
cigarette, Marvin
That'd
is
be
so
funny.
desperate to be included
What is that one?
that he'll smoke 5, 10,
Oh wait, is
or
that the
20
Blood Eagles
times the
that you were talking about
average
before?
delinquent, even if it kills him. And this time, it just might. Several hours after his first joint, Marvin's drug-addled brain has hit on a clever idea for opening bottles. What if instead of using a bottle cap opener, he simply smashed the top off?
broken bottle in hand, Marvin continues to drink.
That sucks.
At no point realizing that shards of glass have severed his tongue. While blissfully unaware of his
It's just a
impending
welding
death,
mask.
Marvin has another idea.
At least you probably won't catch a
Bottlenecks no
crossbow
longer
to the
being
face.
used by soda companies.
Unless they, you know,
What
hit
if
you
they
like
could
that
be
one
used as a
meme with the knight right in the eye.
That a fixed, controlled supply of currency will safeguard against the perils
Like
of
he closed the
inflation
door.
and provide the foundation for a stable economy. The idea never gains traction, however, as Marvin can no longer communicate in words while choking on his own blood.
Cool.
Marvin's story is not a new one. It could happen to you, to your children, or a family friend. That's why it's important to talk to your kids about the dangers of illegal narcotics.
If you want, I made a level 15 one specifically for this because it had the smallest amount of condition. And I'm just kind of launching them. Fired like over 33 and it still feels like it's at full.
Stein residence, Gertrude speaking.
Hey, Gertie, I got some bad news. Billy at the shop needs me to come.
Am I in melee with it or something to help damage it?
Oh my, that sounds serious.
Yeah, supposedly he's only got a 10% chance to keep his dingling, but that's not why I'm calling, Honey Bun. I wanted to let you know that I'll probably have to cancel on our date tonight.
That's a shame. Oh well, I'll see you when you
Maybe
get home.
I have too much, I was gonna
Love
say
you
perks
too.
that repaired it too much.
Hook, line, and sinker, Billy.
I accidentally had the perks on, so it added condition to it.
Without bees, the world would be
Reinforced
a
it or
scary
whatever.
place. There'd be no flowers, no fruits, and no apiologists.
What now?
Apiologist, Billy. That's a fancy name for beekeeper. Now, if you want to talk about something scary, that would be the tarantula hawk.
Is that some kind of bird?
It's a wasp, and if you had one of those in your pants, the last thing you'd be doing is going to the ball game.
Oh no, should I be worried? What if they have a taste for human flesh?
No, the tarantula hawk, or cazador as they're called in some parts, is too small to eat humans. You're not going to look up in the sky and find a swarm of them stinging people. And do you know who we have to thank for that? Bees. Sure, why not? In fact, when the ball game's over, why don't we go back to your place and I'll tell you about the time a bumblebee saved my life.
Wow, bees really are man's best friend.
And don't you forget it.
Sounds like Jerry from Rick and Morty every time I hear his voice.
Man, this park really needs cleaning up. It's hard to run and play with the field in such bad shape. And that's not even counting all the litter.
Hey, kid, I'm not litter. I'm a bill.
You're a what now?
A bill to clean up this very park. Before that, I was an idea pulled right out from your bottom. Thanks for not wiping, by the way. Anyways, kid, the point is, if you take me to Capitol Hill, I can someday become a law.
How do we make you a law?
Well, it takes a majority vote, usually. Thing is, a lot of voters don't have a reason to want to clean up your
Okay,
park.
so that would work.
So you gotta convince them.
Alright, then I'll go
How do we
run up
do
to some
that?
enemies in a minute
Easy.
and start beating them in the
We
face
just
with it.
change up some of my words so I appeal to more people. Like instead of me saying, let's clean up the park, what if I said, let's clean up the park by building a cigarette factory on top of it? And then gave the money to our good friends
Yeah,
at
do you
Great
want one of
Tortoise to build it.
But that's not what I asked for at all. I want the park to be clean so I can run and play.
Don't worry, we'll also add a provision that lets companies advertise
yeah.
in schools.
Still needing that
And
momentum
once
then.
you've tasted all the premium tobacco found in
15
every Great Tortoise cigarette,
said.
your lungs will be too damaged to want to do exercise of any kind.
I don't know, Bill. That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, so you're just gonna let me die?
Die?
That's
Actually,
right.
make sure I don't have
If
any
I don't
perks
get
that are
past
helping my
kid,
weapons
I
be
die
better.
on the house floor. And do you know what that makes you? A murderer.
Oh no, what have I done?
Nothing yet. That's why it's so important that we add the right language so I get passed. And remember, we're gonna need to sway not just the House and the Senate, but
What do you call
also
it? Deer with no
the
eyes,
president.
no idea.
Really? What does he want?
Does it matter? You want your cigarette factory built, don't you? Well, we'll need to pull a few
Your
extra
armor,
strings to get it.
gunsmith. Oh yeah,
But I
it's because
think
I
some
had
new curtains in the White House might go a
I had
long
gunsmith
way.
on. Alright, let me
And
take that
maybe
off.
a new bike for me?
Now you're getting it, kid. Now come on, let's go get me packed.
Throw that back on there.
But how I hope and pray that I will, but but today I am still just a bill.
Oh yeah, let me leave this one.
Signed you, Bill. Now you're alone.
I need crossbow bolts. There you go.
This is Brad. Every morning, he starts his day by refusing to get out of bed. It isn't until his mother drags him out that he even bothers to open his eyes. Wake up, Brad.
What else
it's
do I
time
need?
for school. Oh, have you been putting
That's
on
all.
weight? Does she have to do this every
Oh,
morning,
I've lacked the required
Even
perk
if you're
now.
a hopeless lout, at the very least, you can stop
God
being a
damn
burden
it.
to everyone else. Meanwhile, your sister Karen has already gotten dressed and even has time to set the dining table. It's not that Karen likes mornings. Far from it. But knowing this, she planned ahead by picking out her clothes the night before. And while she may be groggy,
I don't have a
bowl
weaker
of sugar bombs
gunsmith.
and a dose of
Do you have a
Mentos
weaker
is
gunsmith
all
than
she
5?
needs to get ready for school. And Brad, notice how Karen is never late for the bus. On the
Yeah,
other
okay.
hand,
I guess we're
clear
just
by that dog
screwed.
trot that you
I
not
can't
only
make
missed
the
the
weapons
bus,
without
but your
it being
shoes
on,
are on the
so.
wrong feet. Now the neighbors are pointing and laughing, not just at you, but at your parents for having raised such a helpless, clumsy child. The embarrassment doesn't stop once you arrive at school. If you thought the neighbors were cruel, then you obviously weren't prepared for the jeers of your fellow classmates.
Nice shoes, Brad, you dingus.
Yeah, Brad, you dingus.
Perhaps you even resent Karen, who, with the help of her Mentats addiction, answered every question the teacher raised and got a perfect score on the recent test.
Time to go find cars and
school,
people to
find
punch in
two
the
of your
face with it.
classmates making eyes at each other. They're obviously having a private moment, but given your inability to read a room, let alone a book, you can't help but interrupt them.
Hey guys, what you up to?
Oh, did they respawn over there?
Hey, Brad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, Brad. We're kind of busy. Is there something you want?
Yeah, how's the weather?
The weather? Why don't you just look out the window and see for yourself?
That didn't go very well, now did it? Not only did you ruin Sally's first kiss, but worse yet, you added nothing to the conversation. It turns out you don't know the first thing about weather, Brad, so it would be smart to stop asking about it. Oh, please. It's a little late for tears, isn't it, Brad? You've had your whole life to prepare for this day, and now you've blown it. In the end, you have no one to blame but yourself. Does Brad remind you of anyone? If so, there's really only one way to prevent deviant behavior like this. Preparation. By
So
planning
much
ahead, you
running.
avoid making the mistakes Brad makes, or at least give yourself more time to correct them. Remember, in life
Oh, no,
there are
no,
rarely
massive
any real
health.
surprises.
Oh,
It's only failure
you gotta try to
prepare.
melee him? Oh, we can hit it. Well, that's just weird. It shouldn't be working. So stupid. No, wrong button. Well. Okay, cool. So dumb.
America is a country founded on liberty and virtue. These are things that must be nurtured from generation to generation, lest they wither away to the vagaries of time. You might be wondering, why should I donate my free time to civil service? Well, let me ask you a question.
How'd you get to just sit
Are
like
you a
this? Is
citizen
this an
or a
accident?
communist?
Like,
It may seem
It's
like an
ridiculous.
obvious question. Of course, you're a citizen.
just found it like
Most of
this?
you
Oh,
are not.
okay.
Whereas some of you may
Perfect.
have come here and taken the oath. But citizenship is about more than just being on American soil. It's about maintaining a loyalty to the principles this country was founded on. Which is why many of you well-meaning individuals may be communists without even knowing it. Do you resent the good fortune displayed by our wealthiest citizens? Then you might be a communist.
Praise Adam.
Do you often question the actions of your leaders in government? Then you might be a communist. Do you sometimes feel an
Shouldn't be
attraction to your
working at
fellow
all, but
man
it
that
is.
goes beyond platonic? You could
So
be
good.
a homosexual, but also a communist. Do you find yourself speaking Russian in your sleep, or have pictures of Lenin in your home? Well, then
Hold
you
the
might
melee
just
button for
be a
1 second too
communist.
long, and this is what happens.
Even if you answered no to
Instead
the
of
previous
wasting out all
questions,
your grenades
it doesn't
on
mean your
nothing.
work is done. It is your job as an American citizen to report any suspicious behavior to the
we
proper
sort of lit
authorities.
it on fire.
It could be your neighbor, your boss, or even your congressman. Being an American is about more than having the right documents. Remember what it says in the Constitution. As an American, you have the inalienable right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of communists, wherever they may hide. Did you know that the oldest known chameleon was found in Anhui, China? That's right. The very same country that serves as the capital for modern socialism.
I'm surprised we got it down to
So
half
it's
health
not
and it's just
surprising
chilling.
that in recognizing a communist, physical
It's like
appearance
this-
can sometimes be misleading.
Put me out of my
Many
misery.
communists dress and behave like
I just wish you
ordinary
picked a
American
more
citizens,
expedient way of doing it.
blending into their surroundings just like their
Sitting there
chameleon
beating it to death
ancestors.
with wood.
So, how do we identify them? It's not an easy question to answer. That's why if you encounter someone you suspect is a communist, it's best not to interrogate them. In many cases, a left-wing activist will reveal themselves without prompting, usually by parroting the propaganda found in their Marxist newsletters. Of course, not all communists will declare themselves openly. Some are under strict orders by their Chinese government to avoid that very thing. These covert agents will typically have a strong interest in photography and spend the majority of their free time loitering outside sensitive military sites. However, even those instructed to keep their identities a secret will betray their allegiances one way or the other. This is because the average communist can't help but condemn our American way of life. They will criticize our foreign policy, our muscle cars, and our barbecued ribs. They may struggle to remember the names of the founding fathers, or maintain poor posture when listening to our national anthem.
Got it.
If this sounds like someone
Hopefully after
you
this
know,
I'll need a repair.
it's imperative you notify the Department of Justice immediately. A failure to apprehend even one communist comes at the expense of American lives, both here and abroad.
The one time I would remap the button, just do it auto clicker style. Just bind it to your scroll wheel, unlock your scroll wheel, and just boom, just let it keep tapping.
America. For me, it's more than just a country. It's a heritage of freedom, one whose existence is currently in peril. That's because we live in a time where the threat of socialism is greater than at any point in history, spreading a pall over our world, our country, and your dinner table. Why is it important to protect the American way of life? Well, for starters, the quality of living in democratic countries is
Gotta
the level of that
complete
in
those
Europe.
challenges. I don't
Socialism
care how
is
boring this
rampant.
is. They're the ones that made the grind this way. They didn't have to. I didn't ask Bethesda to make it this way.
That's because in Europe, the mile has been abandoned as a unit of measurement in favor of the more socialist-friendly metric system. We know this economic abundance is possible due to incentive. We know that with hard work, a good education, and a large trust fund, our children will have the opportunity to achieve all their hopes and dreams. This inspires them to put in more effort in their work, regardless of whether those goals are actually attainable.
Close.
On the other hand, in socialist countries, citizens have no aspirations.
I wish there was
or
repair
motivation to
any weapon,
excel.
because then it would work so
Lazily
much
going
better.
about their days, they wait
Like my
for their
chainsaw
next
needs
will
repairs like
project
every
to arrive.
couple hours.
You can identify a communist usually by his slouching back or potato chip breath. There may be stains on his jeans, as well as a strong eagerness to check the mail, either for his entitlement check or coded messages from his superiors in Beijing. This parasitic, godless creature may seem like an ordinary citizen, but rest assured, if you think someone you know is a communist, notify your local authorities immediately. A failure to act could be the difference between protecting
Got it.
and damning it.
So close. This is silly. Yeah, honestly.
What's
there he
he
goes.
doing? Well, it's an old superstition. People used to believe that kissing a donkey would relieve a toothache. And if you had a more serious issue, like an infection, gingivitis, you and that donkey would be locking lips from now until the end of time.
Well, alright,
Which
let me
might
check
be
my
fun for
condition.
the donkey. But not you and your rapidly decaying
Looks like it's
teeth.
still full.
Luckily today, we don't lean on
Yeah,
fallacies.
so I was gonna say, it's barely even
Instead,
scratched.
We've learned the facts.
But if it's scratched enough that I
In the
can
past,
repair it at all,
people might have
that's a
gone to
win.
the dentist only when they had a toothache.
So,
But today, we know the importance of regular checkups and preventative care. Yes, the fallacies of the past have given way to the facts of the present. And it's a good thing, too. Because the way to a healthier mouth isn't down a
I
donkey's
guess we'll do
throat.
another one tomorrow.
It's in your dentist's chair.
The hell hit? Like I got hit, knocked back, and
there are
up
over 500,000 divorces.
when I was
That
sprinting.
means 1 million men and women who pledged their undying love to one another have made a confession.
Found Jesus, but not in the way I
That
wanted
those
to.
vows, so innocent and carefree when spoken, have crumbled under the
He
weight
punched
of
me in the
unbending
face.
reality. But when did those marriages actually fail? Was it in the courtroom when the wife signed the documents? Was it 2 minutes before that when the husband compared her mother-in-law to a man-eating walrus? Or was it much, much earlier before they even got married? You see, many unions between a man and a woman were never on solid ground to begin with. Let's look back at when this couple first decided to get married. Young and naive, Jim and Dolly believed that love is all that's needed to create a stable marriage. They have no concern over their finances, despite the fact that Jim is unemployed and Dolly has a crippling heroin addiction. However, even with their poor financial choices, the two decide to make do by staying at Dolly's parents' house at least until Jim can
Hasn't been damaged enough to even repair.
This is the first time that Jim and Dolly have
Jesus
been
took
living
my
together
weed.
under the same roof, and when the honeymoon phase ends,
I have no
they quickly
idea.
discovered that they have very little in common. Dolly, for instance, had no
There's gotta be a
idea
better
that
way
Jim
of
was a
damaging
member
him.
of the local white supremacist group.
I'm too
Nor did
strong.
Jim realize when he cut the eye holes in her pillowcase that Dolly had trypophobia, a pathological fear of holes. It's soon apparent that Jim and Dolly's love was based purely
Yeah,
on
I would
physical
totally make a vending machine just full of broken crossbows, or at least like half damaged crossbows, just so that people buy them. But I'd make them like 2,000, because the amount of time wasting you'd have to do to get them like to repairable state.
This is why it's important not to
Like,
rush into marriage before you're ready.
that.
Make sure you know your potential spouse and the seriousness of your commitment. By taking time to examine what makes a healthy marriage, you can prevent your relationship from
Alright.
becoming like Jim and Dolly's. Just another statistic adding to the decline of a once venerable
I'm gonna
institution.
jump off. Yeah, it's like 3. Alright, it was fun. I've seen less grinding at the strip club. I've seen more grinding at a strip club. There ain't no grinding here. No matter how much I grind, I'm not getting anywhere with a lot of this stuff. Some of this stuff is just made to, I guess, like, put your face into the wall and just bash repeatedly. So, come back to this stuff in tomorrow.
I'll try not to get in your way.
We did what we all must. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Oh, I hope you all had fun. It was pretty good. You know, we got done with 2 of the challenges to get towards the backpack. I might just have to look it up on YouTube, faster ways of doing all this stuff. But yeah, so wasn't bad at all. Thank you Bewitched Chula for the raid, and thank you Demon Wolf 266 and Zoe X Rain for those follows. Welcome Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're both one of us. Yeah, I think that's everything for today. Anyways, dad advice. Dad advice for today is, if you're gonna have an all-metal cup, pay attention to how it's built. Some, like my lovely mug you saw yesterday, is awesome and it doesn't actually let the handle get hot. Others, the whole damn cup gets hot and then you feel really stupid when you go to like just hold it and move from A to B after you made your cup. So pay attention. Don't burn yourself. If you do burn yourself, cold water. Don't use ice. Stuff like that. Common sense. That's it for me. It's been Beard. Later.